We're gonna tap into the daily energy live. Okay. Then I'm offering $20 mini reads, 2 questions for $10. Just let me know if you're interested. Okay. And there's my owl early this morning. Already out and about. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Okay. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get a prayer. Beloved ancestors, spirit guides, to the Most High God, I call on Archangel Michael for protection. Anybody sending anything physically, mentally, emotionally, or spiritually, please block and blind them. I call back our energy and send theirs back with full forgiveness in all forms to the universe at this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the Most High God. All right. All right, let's see what this owl's trying to tell us out here. With the daily energy check-in on the highest timeline here for my soul family. Anybody entering the chat? Okay, what's the overall energy? What's the owl trying to tell us? Empress in reverse, okay? Grand Rising, hiding something, okay? About a lover. Somebody here got blocked. And now somebody here is having to defend themselves. This Empress in reverse is really upset. Because they got blocked here by a lover. Yeah, and they're heartbroken. Because somebody was celebrating with this person. Now all of a sudden, nothing. There's no communication, no nothing. Somebody didn't want this fishy offer here. You got the devil in the details. No new beginning. Okay. This King of Wands here. Yeah, he blocked the Empress in reverse. And she is really, really upset. He turned his back. Y'all see that? He turned his back to whoever this is. To a third party. Now somebody here is not celebrating. They feel backstabbed, betrayed, lied to. Because it's like these two people was making plans behind the scenes. Okay. What was these plans here? You got the Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah, somebody was cold and calculated. That's what that's giving me. And now they both feel trapped up, whoever these people are. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And now they're not getting no offer. Okay. What was these two energies doing behind the scenes here? Oh, baby, they was planning on getting married. Yeah. Why did something abruptly end, Spirit? What's going on here? 444. This distorted masculine here. Decisions. Which door was they going to go through? What abruptly changed here? I heard the truth come out. Somebody's money, good luck was not on their side. They gambled something. People was watching. Now this karmic man is sitting over here. He don't know what to do because there is some truth that come out. Okay, about him having a third party, and now he's like hit this person up like it's over. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. Blah blah blah, and it's like now they're trying to rush back in, and it's like no, go on. What you doing? Like you already been exposed. Yeah, now could be a fight. Okay, with this fox ass energy, with this distorted ass feminine that was swearing up and down that yeah, this is a karmic couple that deserves each other. That's what Spirit's saying. They deserve each other. Yeah. And somebody's trying to burn this bridge here, but they can't. They're already trapped in something because you're being protected. Yeah. Oh, child. I heard 6 months could be very significant. Somebody been talking to this Empress in reverse, making plans to marry this person, to court them, do this and do that, and then abruptly they just hit them up and was like, "It's over, we're done." And somebody's like, "Excuse me, well, what's going on here? I heard we was just fucking the other day." Hey, babies. Somebody's like, "We was just sleeping together the other day. What are you talking about?" Like, I heard when you went on your run, you come by here, everything was okay. We was cool. Hey, babies. And now all of a sudden we ain't cool. Somebody could live nearby. Yeah. Somebody could live nearby somebody here and somebody don't know. Somebody's been having an affair right around the corner from their house. Oh, child. Listen now. Y'all, year 9 is getting real juicy, okay? Real juicy. Tell me about this affair around the corner. What's going on here with this daily energy? Ooh, wee. Yeah, baby. Somebody was out there doing the most, okay? Enchanted in reverse, okay? Somebody waits until you go to sleep and they sneak out and they try to be real sneaky about something here, collective, okay? Hey, babies. Welcome, welcome. Grand Rising. Tell me about the sneaky fox ass energy. And child, they getting their ass handed to them, okay? And Spirit's sitting over here like, yeah, you done got busted now. Uh-huh. Yep, change your tune. Have some boundaries. And taking a risk and getting a new beginning here, okay? Because somebody's really not celebrating y'all. Somebody's sick that you found out, okay? Oh, okay. Somebody can't take the lead. They're finna have to take accountability for their actions. Synchronicities, signs and synchronicities everywhere about this around the corner lover here that somebody here has had for the last 6 months. Yeah. Also, too, that could be very significant. Somebody here could have been saying that they had to stay late for work, but they was going confirmation over to somebody else's house, possibly like the last 2 or 3 hours of work. That could be very significant. Or they was going there before they went to work. They was saying that they had to leave out really early, but they wasn't. They was going and seeing somebody early in the mornings. 8:18. Didn't I say this morning in that reading 8 could be significant? You could be born in August and you are finding out that somebody is a hell of a Decepticon warlock type energy here. Okay, or Jezebel spirit, just whatever Take it where it resonates. But somebody here is always like, oh, I gotta leave early, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. No, they was going to see a third party here. And that's been going on the last 6 months, and now somebody has ended this. And now this Empress in reverse is on fire. She is mad, okay? Mm. But the fact of the matter is, whoever is resonating with this story, once you find out this information, or once you found out this information, it's somebody being dropped like a bad habit here. Okay. And it is what it is. It's like, nah, I'm cool. Look, you showing forgiveness because it was meant to be like this. Because somebody a sneaky ass fox, and they ain't allowed to go with you anyways. See something about the past and some shadow work that needs to be done here. Okay. Very interesting. This could have been something about last summer as well. Somebody was linking up with people around. Okay. Hmm. Well. Okay. And somebody keeps trying to block you from this, like you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Resources. Somebody here could have been some kind of resources. They Virgo, Aries in reverse could be very significant. Okay. Somebody here, look. Somebody here could be trying to block your visions because they don't want you to see the signs or synchronicities. Okay, retro review is in reverse, expansion in reverse, Libra in reverse. It could be a Libra, a Virgo, Aries, all in reverse here. Somebody can have these placements in their chart, okay? And you just having strength because they being exposed here. Yeah, because they don't have no structure. And Big Daddy Saturn's like, oh, you remember what you was doing over here? Oh, okay. We just need the details to be released. Okay. I heard a spiritual press release. Okay. What did I say about, man, somebody in a spiritual chokehold here, because somebody here is a finesser, a liar, a leech. That this is what they do. They jump from relationship to relationship, doing shit, okay? And they mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially are unstable completely. Okay. Yeah. Invitation. Okay. Y'all, something else I was picking up on. Okay. Somebody here in the past could have been dealing with somebody that dabbled in root work. Okay. Voodoo, hoodoo, whatever. Y'all, somebody tried to do something to you. They didn't know what the hell they was doing. Okay. This root work is backfired. Okay. Somebody dabbled in some kind of spell work here and didn't have no fucking clue. Orange and black could be significant. Wow. Whatever root work they tried to put on you, it stopped everything completely for them. It stopped everything. And they're like, why is nothing working out? Because first of all, you dabbled in something you have no business doing. Okay. You went over here, and I don't know what you done, but you didn't use some. You called on somebody, a deity, an entity that could have been a part of somebody else's tribe, and you didn't know it. Y'all, somebody's shocked. Okay, because they're like, they could have worked on somebody else, but it didn't work on you because whoever they called on or worked with, okay? And it's like, no, what are you doing? That's our people. Exactly, Tiff. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because right now you're hearing a lot of practitioners say, listen, you need to be careful whenever you need to go to somebody that knows what they're doing. Like when you're trying to heal or whatever the case may be. And you need to be careful of what kind of working somebody's doing here because you're going to get karma. They're going to get karma. It's going to be an instant backfire. You need to make sure you're not trying to break somebody's free will, right? Free will is very, very important. Okay. It's a difference whenever you're trying to protect your own self. You put your own self in a jar. Listen now. Do beauty on you. Bring in your love life. Bring in your abundance. You need to be focused on you. Somebody here wanted your stuff to come to them and they did this root work and they didn't know what they was doing here. Okay? Because somebody didn't know you were seasoned. Okay? And see, somebody here could have it real fucked up, right? Because they're judging you by your skin color. They think just because you're light or they may think you're white, they may think you're this or whatever. Okay? Whatever. They didn't know the lineage. They didn't know the bloodline. Okay? And I've been saying this for the past couple weeks. Somebody here dabbled in something they have no business doing, touching. They don't know nothing about root work. They don't know how this shit can backfire. Okay? Oh, that's making my neck hurt too. Like, listen, y'all need to, somebody needs to, when you know better, you do better. Okay? Stop messing around with things that you have no clue with here, right? Okay? And somebody done this, and it's like, why didn't that work? Because somebody's seen somebody else doing this. And whoever they watched doing this, they wasn't trained correctly. Because they was trained by a karmic practitioner, right? Way back then. And now somebody took this work in and they're like, oh, okay, so I do this and I do this and do this. See what I'm saying? But that person wasn't doing it correctly. That person had no clue, right? And this person got really, really sick and went to the upper room because of what they was doing, right? And somebody's sitting here and they're trying to pull these tricks and these trades on you. And now all of a sudden they're getting sick. And they're like, what's happening? Because you're over here playing with something that you don't have no business playing with. Exactly, yeah. Gotcha. Now say somebody here told somebody that you're into this and you're into light work. You don't dabble because you know better, right? Because you study. You could be a studier. You notice you ain't finna fuck around and find out, okay? And because it's levels to the shit. It's like peeling an onion back. You gotta know what the fuck you're doing. You just don't go jump in and do some shit here and then think, oh, I'm gonna be abundant and I'm gonna be blessed and now first you gotta go heal. Somebody to understand that you got to heal certain aspects of yourself before you can bring in that great abundance that everybody wants so bad. You got to break them generational curses. You see what I'm saying? People don't understand this though, because the only thing they see is how abundant you are, right? And they're like, how great life is for you. They don't understand there was a time where life wasn't great for you though. You had to break generational curses. You had to release people, places, and things within your life in order to get where you're at. Okay? And you're right, sis. Somebody didn't realize that they was doing voodoo on a seer. And somebody here could have reached out to somebody, okay? And they told them about you. And somebody's like, you can't do work on them. Babe, it's just really what I channel for you and whatever you need to know. But yeah, I got you though. Uh, and it really ain't no time limit either. It's just kind of like what spirits got for you and what you really need to know. But yeah, and somebody didn't realize you're like this bird out here. You just kept building your nest and building your nest and doing what you need to do, staying focused, and somebody don't understand that you got a spiritual team around you, and you probably come from a bloodline of voodoo hoodoo priestesses, right? So whoever went to somebody, okay, why did you just take that person out? Babe, that person was asking for a mini read. But you see what I'm saying? They didn't know that you come. So when somebody went, they recognized who you was. Okay. And it's like, what just happened here? Like, no, you cannot. This is one of our people. You know what I'm saying? And now somebody is sitting in there like, whoa, hold on, what did I just do? Y'all remember how I said somebody was going and doing work on you? They went to a practitioner, and this practitioner is like, I can't do nothing to them. Man, ain't no way I'm gonna go over here and do that to that person. That person's on an assignment. You tripping? This person is that? No, very anointed, very protected. Okay, and somebody here's a swindler. They try to make deals and do this and do that, and you know what I'm saying, try to pacify a situation, and this is not working out. Okay. Somebody here is just a Decepticon, and they don't get it. Somebody here don't have no clue, and they was around some people that don't know how to. They don't know shit about the right thing to do whenever it comes to spirituality and things like this. They just see the abundant part of it. They don't see you need to go heal, you need to go study, you need to go learn thyself. They're saying, "Oh, I can just manifest money." I No, that's not what this is about. A lot of people need to, you know what I'm saying? They don't, yeah, they don't know what's going on. Yeah. See secret agendas. And somebody here is abusing technology and trying to play around and trying to be sneaky, but it's not working, okay? And it's like, what's going on? Hey, Miss Jones. Somebody's always trying to affect what you have going on, and it keeps affecting them. You see, yeah, yesterday was one of them days. Okay, listen now. Y'all, it's like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's like the more knowledge that you have and the more woke you are, you get a little more irritated, okay? Cause the more that you can see, cause it's like, don't you see what you're doing just keeps on fucking you up? Like it gets on your nerves because it's like, man, I cannot stand to be around people, places, and things, and you keep doing the same dumb shit, thinking you're gonna get a different, you know, outcome, and it's not happening, right? But it's because somebody got a secret agenda. Because somebody had a hole around the corner and thought that they was gonna build with this person, and early morning sex probably with this person, and going to work and then coming in acting like, you know what I'm saying, like, Everything is good. Something about this could be very significant, and somebody got caught up with this Empress in reverse from around the corner, and now, you know, they was trying to do this root work on you, and they didn't know what they was doing. Now somebody is just stuck. Okay, they're in the spiritual chokehold, and your spirit team is like, yeah, look at them. They wiggling. What's wrong with them? They sick. They don't know what to do. Yeah. Thank you, Tiff, for the $10. You see what I'm saying? But somebody want to keep you in a chokehold, but they keeping themselves in a chokehold. Okay? And that was itching. That's confirmation. The spirit saying somebody wants to be a spiritual guru, but they're a warlock. They use it for, they're a womanizer or a Jezebel spirit. They use this for the wrong purposes. Okay. And they try to do a destiny swap here, and somebody's destiny has stopped completely and it's going backwards. Y'all, somebody's fixing to get some really, really bad news, and it's about to break them down because of what they have been doing here. And somebody here got real cocky, real arrogant. Their mouth started overloading their ass. Okay. And it's like, your spirit team is watching and saying, you ain't even got nothing in the bag yet. What you doing? Why are you speaking to this person like this? Why are you treating this person like this? Because we about to expose your hoe around the corner already. And we about to expose how you've been doing root work on them and using technology to keep somebody, because you had a secret agenda the whole time. What you thought this was? You thought we were just going to let you keep on consistently playing with somebody? Because that's not the case here. You played yourself. Now you finna be out in the cold. Last night, y'all, whenever I got in the shower, I got a message, and Spirit said, yeah, somebody finna go. Uh-huh. They sure are. And I'm like, what the hell? There's like, they finna go somewhere, and they ain't never gonna return. They just ain't going where they think they going. Listen, collective. Okay, I'm telling you. Okay. It's not good. Sacrifice. Because they sacrificed themselves. Y'all cannot make this shit up. Somebody sacrificed themselves playing around here. Okay? Yeah. Something about the military, Navy, Air Force, okay, could be very significant here. Leader, boss, follower, ruler. Something about a leadership position, okay? Insanity. Y'all, somebody crazy as hell trying to play with your intellect, okay? Yeah, somebody here is very delusional if they thought they was finna play with you. Because, see, you also got way more experience than somebody here, and you know. Because, see, you possibly, like myself, I had a mentor. She told me the do's and don'ts. And she was very, very direct whenever she was talking about certain things. And, you know, I always tell y'all that, right? She, like she said, you go study. Like, you always do your research and you go study and you make sure you know what you're doing and don't be misled, right? Somebody here is a follower. They follow somebody here. And I'm telling y'all, listen now. Somebody got their ass wore out. Somebody already done went to the upper room for this shit. And somebody was over here trying to do some shit. And now they finna follow suit. Okay, is what Spirit's saying. Yeah, somebody finna follow suit here. Look, this current lifetime, y'all, I can't make it up. Corrupt, greedy, okay, ignorance. They don't get it. Something about wealth. That's all they focus on. And it's like, yeah, this ain't what this is about. This is about healing. This is about getting yourself together, getting on track, okay? Because somebody here could have a poverty lack mindset and they come from poverty, so that's all they see is the pinnacles and this and this. Okay, but see, you can be the teacher, the mentor. You know that this is more about helping others, and that's what comes with it, right? But you got to be patient. You can't make things happen fast. All right. So you got discrimination. Somebody's out here, they really been doing some shit behind your back, sexual, socially, okay, whatever the case may be. Hey, welcome. You got the wisdom keeper, and you're well informed. You're very enlightened. You're a wise person, and you don't make foolish moves. You don't do certain things. You know what's going on. Yeah. Thank you guys. You said it started in 2022, and I did research. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, go down the rabbit hole. Like, do your research. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all something. Back when I first started my journey, you got this, baby. Go in there, get your job done, and listen. Yeah. But when I first started my journey, I was buying lots of books, studying things like this. You might be called to do that and buy certain books and read up on things and stuff like that, right? But yeah. And see, it's levels. You'll move away from that study and go to something else. You might be looking into astrology or numerology or the ancient wisdom of Egypt or whatever the case may be. The Orishas, you might be called to study them, study different cultures, just different things like that. So you can get knowledge on everybody, right? I think it's cool to learn about other cultures, and um how they practice and like their food and just different things like that and their belief system. But I love learning, right? And it's just all about diving in and learning things about different people and who they are, because I respect everybody and what they do, right? But you got people here that try to dive into certain things and it's like you don't need don't because I know with the research and the studies I've done, mm-mm, no boundaries. Gotta have boundaries. See, somebody here tries to torture you, okay? Then, and see, you could be getting an offer from the industry here, and somebody just wants you to be a servant and stay in the house. And, they could be telling somebody, well, listen, yeah, they going to be over there in the house. They want to be out. They want you to stay in. They need you to be covered up. They need you to stay in. Somebody here don't want you out in the world. Okay, but you already been out there. This person don't even know what it's like to even be in the public eye. They don't know. They don't even know how to handle themselves. Is what Spirit's saying, and you do. Somebody here wants your destiny, and they want to be out, and they want everybody to see them, and they want this, but they don't know what that comes with. You got to have thick skin, okay? And you can't be taking off on everybody just because they're a keyboard gangster and they have this to say. You got to have patience. You got to know how to carry yourself in every situation. And collective, you know how to do that because you don't take shit personal. You laugh and you move on. And somebody that wants your position don't know how to do this. They don't even have their emotions under control. More or less being able to carry a position like you do, okay? And somebody here got this shit twisted, okay? They just got poverty lack mindset, and they just want the followers, they want the subscribers, they want this, they want that. But do you know what you're really asking for whenever you're asking for all of that? Do you have the patience? Do you have the knowing? Do you have the discipline that you have to have? You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly. Confirmation. Because see, there's a reason that you got the position and somebody else didn't, because they don't know how to carry themselves in that position. Because they still need training. You can't just walk into class and then all of a sudden become the teacher. You got to sit down and you got to learn. Somebody's still the student here and they're not getting what's going on here. And then they're jumping in and they're like, oh, well, such and such showed me how to do voodoo root work. And they didn't even know what the fuck they was doing. You see what I'm saying? So now somebody here is literally pushed themselves all the way back, and now their beloved ancestors walking off and leaving them. Okay, y'all, something about my eye. Okay, listen, somebody here was trying to blind you, and you're sitting over here and you're like, what are you doing? Baby, you need to go back to class and sit down. Who taught you this? Because this is wrong. I don't mean no harm, but listen, you got go on back to class, okay? You need to sit in, cause you know what, that shit right there about to get your ass tore up, and you didn't even know it, cause somebody teaching somebody wrong here, and it's like, no, hold on, baby, you got to pay attention. Who's your teacher? Who is showing you stuff and doing this and doing that? Like it's boundaries. You got to know what the fuck you done doing. Yeah. And then collective, somebody ran into you and you an OG, you seasoned, you know what's up. You don't you just chilling and like somebody sitting here like, why is everything I'm doing just not working? Like, because my beloved ancestors done pulled up on your ass, that's why. And they're sitting here looking at you like boo boo the fool. And they got you in a spiritual chokehold saying, okay, you gonna stop your dumb shit? Cause the next warning is gonna be jail or hell. Which one you going? What's up? Right? Somebody's beloved ancestors is fed the fuck up. Like they are fed the fuck up. They're angry. They're mad. Hey, Auntie Kim, Grand Rising, everybody. Yeah, and you could possibly feel this because I know my beloved ancestors is tired, baby. Listen, they over here, they're not fucking around, and I'm like, y'all in trouble, and you can just keep doing what you're doing because I don't know what's going on, but yeah, whatever you done doing, now you getting your ass smacked, and somebody here thinks that they didn't hit the finish line, and spirit is about they done put the trip wire out on somebody. Somebody about to get tripped here, and they're about to be like, what the fuck just happened here? Yeah. And it's year 9. Go on fuck around and find out. And Saturn just went aligned again. Big Daddy Saturn's here. Then you got Pluto in retrograde. Somebody thinks, well, I've already done what work I need to. Now I could just start wilding out again. Is that what you think? Do you think that that this journey is just season? Like this season you can wild out and do karmic shit, and then now this season you think that no, that's not how this works. You have to stay on this journey completely. You cannot get outside the lines, get off the ride. You got to keep your hands and your feet in and mind your damn business and do what you're supposed to do and stay disciplined. You can't be disciplined just whenever there is certain things involved here. You got to stay disciplined even when somebody ain't looking. And somebody here, while you not looking, they going to see in a hole around the corner. And they fucking around and they doing some shit. Your spirit team been watching them. Okay? Mm-hmm. Only thing I'm saying, I hope that that sex or whatever you was getting around the corner was worth it because, baby, something is you're locked out. Like this is done. You're locked out. It ain't nothing happening. Mm-hmm. You thought it was, but that was just the lies that you was telling yourself. Is what I'm getting. Somebody keeps telling themselves like this is nah. Yeah, this karmic ass man. And you being protected from this person too. Mm-hmm. Child. And somebody here keeps trying to block something and they blocking their own self. And it's like there's some people around you that can see what somebody is doing, and everybody sees that you picking up on it, and like it's like everybody just being quiet and just watching how this shit is falling to pieces and crumbling. And this could be somebody from your past, and somebody could be calling somebody saying, "Oh, I need your help. I need this." They like, "Man, I'm not helping you. I am not helping you. I don't know what you thought this was." And they could be like, "Well, I need you to get in touch with such and such." They like, "Child, I'm not finna call over there. What are you talking about? Do you realize what you did to that person? And then you got the audacity to call me to ask me to reach out to them? Oh no, no, no. Do you see where you're at? Look what's going on with you." Okay. Somebody's like, "You're not finna put me in the middle of none of this." 122. Look, and now there was 122 people here, and now it's 116. You see all the people that dropped out? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cause see, y'all be coming over here watching. Y'all know what y'all already doing. It's KO. You been KO'd. You been kicked out the game. You thought the shit was a game? Okay. Go on, keep on playing with the spiritual community. Some are called and others are chosen. Do you even know what that means? Some are called and some are chosen. What's up, Boston? What's up? Man, I love y'all's accent. I had a firefighter from Boston. I don't know where she is. She probably lost me when my channel went down. Y'all used to love talking to her. She was one of my first Boston supporters when I first started this. I love y'all's fucking accent. It's so fucking awesome. I gotta come to Boston, man. Yeah. I love culture. Like I love different foods. I love to travel. And see, this is the thing. If somebody wants that, you're meant to do this. You've already been doing this. Thank you so much. And you've been doing this, but you know what this consists of too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, welcome. Y'all, I'm loving to see all the new subscribers, man. Listen now. We rocking this timeline over here, baby. Okay? We rocking it out. Yeah, you said come to okay. Yeah. You did the Philippines? Yep, I got to come overseas too. Now listen, I ain't never been overseas. Passport definitely. Look, material and spiritual prosperity, y'all. This was in this deck here. This ain't even supposed to be in this deck. Do y'all see what I'm saying? This is all somebody sees. Oh, okay. Miranda, you got this. But this is all somebody sees. They're like, "Oh man, like I can have all of this." Somebody got greedy and they're like, "Okay, well, all I got to do is get you out the way, and I could be the only one standing there." Y'all see this is a man in the card. I'm just saying. Really? Karmic as hell. He's like, "This can be all mine, and I can do this, and I can do that." Okay. Then you need to go build that by yourself. You don't need to try to come in to what somebody else has already built and thinking that you can take over and put your name on everything. No, I don't. Spirit will come through and let me know who to read for and who not to read for. Yeah. Discernment, baby. Let me tell you something. You know, the spiritual streets is like the real streets, right? All money ain't good money. And it's like people don't understand that either with material and spiritual prosperity. Because somebody here could have a cursed bag of money, or their people could, and they're attached to that. So it's like you have to really, really use your discernment, and you're like, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. All money ain't good money. Shit, listen now. Teacher awakenings. I'm telling you, you have something important to share. Follow the inner calling. Don't let anyone stop you. Okay? You see what I'm saying? You are the teacher within you has woke up and you are the voice of truth. Okay? And you could be out here who is like myself, like we're trying to teach people like this here is this and this is this. Okay? If you want to do this, go over here and study. And a lot of us will send you to somebody that we know, okay, that is very awakened in that area, right? If I don't know about it, then I'm gonna send you to somebody that does, right? And send you to a soul sister or a soul brother that has mastered that craft, okay? And it's gonna be somebody that I trust, right? And it's like, okay, because I'm very, very strict when it comes to breaking spiritual laws and free will. Somebody, I've had, when I first started this, I had a young man come to me. He said, I need you to do a love spell on my best friend because I don't want him to marry her. I want him to be with me. I said, Chad, what are you doing? I said, you can't make that man come over there and be in a same sex relationship with you. I said, you can't break his free will. He said, well, if you won't do it, I'll find somebody else. I'm like, okay, you know you're going to get karma for that. And I'm like, yeah, Miss Jones, let me tell you something. I was shocked. I was like, yeah. And he come back over there and he was like, so yeah, I found somebody to do it. He was like, I appreciate you, whatever. He was like, but they told me that it was gonna work out. And y'all, this was my neighbor behind me at the time. And like 3 nights later, I hear a big ass fight back there between him and dude. And dude's like, get the fuck away from us, blah, blah, blah. Don't come back around here. This, that. Because instantly the fucking work backfired, like I told his ass. Yeah, that's exactly right. The work instantly backfired. So I'm hearing them back there. His girlfriend, she comes out. You know what I'm saying? She's all emotional. She don't know what to say. And I just went over there and I was like, are y'all okay? She was like, my fiance and his best friend just like got into it and like he ended the friendship. And I just, y'all, I couldn't look at the girl and be like, okay, well, his best friend's in love with him. But I think that's what happened. And she didn't know because I think he made a pass at him and like, dude wasn't going. You know what I'm saying? He crossed boundaries, in which I tried to tell him, y'all, I tried to warn him. I said, that man is not into you like that. Do not go over there and cross them boundaries. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he done anyways. Yeah. That's why it's important. Go listen now. Mm. All right, what we got here? Downloads and understanding. Come on through, spirit, okay? Truth is being revealed. Deep insights are coming from heaven and the astral realm. And you could be getting messages about somebody that did work on you. They're a rookie. They don't even know what they're doing. Or they went over here and thought they could just break your free will and make you stay with them and do this and do that. And you're like, hold on, FedEx. Okay. Somebody could got a package or done something with the package. And somebody could have fucked the hoe around the corner and got this package. Yeah. Scared self. Unleash your spirit. Express your gifts. Dance to the scared rhythm of life. And somebody don't understand, like, man, you know how to transmute the shit out of energy. So when they're sending this energy toward you and you're in your bubble and you're always cleansing, staying to thyself, studying, doing what you need to do. Yeah, they could be giving out packages. You right about that, sis. Yeah. Nothing is gonna come around you and touch you. Okay. Hmm. Hello, hello. How you doing this morning? Grand Abundant Rising. See, drama is unfolding because somebody here, look, awakening presence. The universe is with you. Wear a cloak of protection and love, okay? Because this drama is unfolding, and take one step toward your happiness and stay on your path, because I'm telling you, whatever somebody has been doing here behind the scenes, it's like all this shit's coming out and you're nine and everybody's sitting here saying, okay, VG, what just happened here? Like, hold on. That's like this morning, whenever I woke up, I was hearing the sabotager. Like, somebody here is panicking now. Okay. And I was picking up on the two sisters, and now they're reaching out, and the family could be having conflict. And now somebody's out here and they're like, well, listen, we put them roots on them this back then. We done this, and this. Like, maybe we need to go back to do that. And somebody's like, no, do you see how everything's been working out for us? Like, no, we don't need to go back over to that lady. What are you talking about? There's a whole family fighting here. The eyes is the window to the soul. Divine healing. Honor your sensitivity, retreat to recharge and heal. Your light can support others. And somebody wants you to go, okay, and they need you to stay in the house. And they're probably already letting the word be known. Listen, I'm going to be out, I'm going to be traveling, and they're going to be back at the house. They're going to stay in. Somebody needs you to stay in, because you attract too much attention, and they need you to dim your light here. Pay attention, class in session, okay? Somebody needs you to dim your light, okay? And I could be talking to my light workers, okay? You're being called to go places and do certain things, and somebody's like, oh, no, exactly, that's not happening. Somebody here is sadly mistaken, thinking that you just finna just sit, okay? Because like I said, you're the OG, you're the seasoned one here. You know what's up. Infinite abundance. Child, what I say? You are the infinite abundance, okay? Obstacles are being removed, spiritual support and connections are increasing, because you're about to get a huge deal that comes through here that's going to call for you to go somewhere, and somebody's fixing to be so upset because they thought that this was what they was going to get, okay? You're welcome, babies. Trust in heaven. Archangel Michael, you are safe. Angels stand close. Surround your concerns. Let's see, surrender your concerns and allow a miracle to occur. Because Archangel Michael pulled up because of the simple fact you could be working with the archangels and you see that somebody's deceptive and they're a liar, okay? And you're just like, why do you keep trying to stop what I have going on? You need to be focused on what you got going on. You see what I'm saying? Like, I get up every single day, I do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why are you doing this? Because every time somebody's not around you, they a Decepticon. They talking that shit. They always got, you know what I'm saying? And somebody's mask slipped off here. And it's like, did you forget that I was standing here when you said that? Oh, okay. Shit, you just told me all your intentions. Because the whole time that I've been dealing with you, or you've been dealing with somebody collective, all they paid attention to was your material and spiritual prosperity. That's all. And your light got too bright. And now it's irritating their demons that they haven't even faced. You faced your demons. See, that's what I'm saying. How you gonna get to this material and spiritual prosperity when you ain't even done the work? You ain't even conquered your demons. You wouldn't know how to lead if somebody gave you the book. You want to know why? Because you don't read. You're not teachable. You still need to be sitting in class and you ain't even listening. And see, that could somebody's ego and pride is getting in the way because they're like, no, I know it all. No, such and such taught me this. Well, where's such and such at now that taught you this? Where they at? Are they prospering somewhere? What's happening? Because see, they always say, look at the people that's going around with the smear campaigns and they're talking about you and they're doing this and they're doing that. What are they doing in life? Not a damn thing, Gina. Okay? Not a damn thing. And you sitting over here and you're like, oh, you're fucking exhausting. And it's like, please do not speak over my name if you have not even conquered your own fucking demons. Go find you something safe to do. Because I know that it almost took me out, literally, to conquer my own. Like, you need to go conquer your own fucking demons and stop looking at other people's material and spiritual prosperity here when you don't understand what it took. How many generational curses did you have to break, collective? Because I know I broke like 5 myself. And I'm over here and it's like, okay, spirit, did I miss one? Have I missed one? Because what's going on here? And you know what Spirit said? A destiny swap's going on. VG in your life. That's what's going on in your life, a destiny swap. Somebody's trying to destiny swap with you because all they focus on is material and your spiritual prosperity. So they want to be the spiritual guru. They want to be that one. And they don't know. They don't even know what it takes to even conquer their own fucking demons. So how the hell you going to take my position when you ain't even seasoned enough? You don't know what the fuck you're even doing. Yeah. Collective, you and a lot of spiritual communities going through this. You have somebody or had somebody trying to destiny swap with you, and they are getting their ass wore out in year 9, and it's a warlock or a Jezebel spirit, and now they don't know what to do. And you're sitting here and you're like, well, that's not my problem. But guess what? You got to let them hang themselves because that's what they're doing. They're hanging themselves and they don't even get it. The Holy Spirit expect a miracle. Remember that only love is real. Miracles will occur naturally. Spirit has your back. What am I telling y'all? Somebody here is trying to force something and you let things come naturally. Okay? Hey babies, welcome. Thank you guys. Very, very important here. Okay? This is it's very important for you to understand. The Holy Spirit, everything gonna come natural. Somebody trying to force something here and you're like, you can't force this here. This has to just come in because you got to be in a receiving energy. So what blockages do you have? What chakras are blocked? Are you clearing out, all of this toxins and poisons that has been put into you physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, a belief system? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? And it's like you have to cleanse all of this out. And you have to understand that people, places, and things can't go with you where you're going. It is what it is. Now, somebody here in this situation that I'm picking up on, they're like, oh, well, I'm going, but you staying. How you telling me where I'm going to stay? What? Because when I get that call, I'm getting my whip and I'm going. The fuck? Like, who? Who are you to tell me that I'm going to stay and you going to go and do? Because I already know. Y'all know VG. I'm like Dora the fucking Explorer, baby. Listen. I'll pack my backpack and get in the motherfucking truck and I'm gone. What's up? You know what I'm saying? City, I'm here. Okay. Hey y'all. What's going on? We gonna have a meet and greet. We're gonna do this. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Somebody don't understand, like, somebody wanted this destiny though. They wanted to take this from you, okay? They need you to stay stuck so they can go. And you over here, you like, child, you must not have met my spirit team. My spirit team will put you in a chokehold so bad and put their foot on your neck. And you'll be sitting here watching me pull out and say, where are you going? And my spirit team holding your neck up like this, saying where we told them to go. Where we told her to go, that's where she going. And you don't have no control over that. Who do you think you are trying to put your foot on this person's neck whenever they got an assignment? People don't understand. All of us was given an assignment. Somebody needs to go back to the office and get their assignment and quit trying to steal your file, okay? Your Akashic record, somebody's trying to steal yours. And they're like, oh, I went back to the office and they stole yours. And they're like, oh, here's mine. And the beloved ancestors are standing there saying, you know good and damn well them ain't your Akashic records. What are you talking about? Them does not belong to you. Abundance in reverse. Now somebody's sitting over here and they're like, what am I going to do? No, Lisa, man, I'm sorry you done fucked yourself. That's what happened. Okay? Because you was focused on something here. You should have been focused on fighting your own demons and handling your own business. But instead, you come over here to the teacher that's already awakened, that's the voice of truth here, that's already been through things. They got the downloads and the understanding, okay? And they stepped out with their scared self and was like, okay, let me do this. Okay, let me speak my truth. While the drama unfolded, held down some shit, okay? Awakening present, protecting themselves, knowing how to protect themselves, okay? And divine healing. Collective, this is what you did. But it was steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10 different steps that you had to take. The first one, conquer your demons. Understand why you got them demons. Where'd the trauma come from? Let's get to the root of the problem. Then go from there. And then, like I said, it's like an onion. You just pull it back. And you find yourself in a whole nother timeline. Now you jumping timelines. Now people can't find you. Now you cut people, places, and things off. Now you don't play with their ass. And now they sitting over here and it's like, oh, what's going on? Then you learn. You got to learn how to protect yourself. Okay. And then all of a sudden, here comes the Holy Spirit, Archangel Michael. Okay, over here, protection. Got you where you need to be. You done stepped into your magical powers. You realized the power was within you, not nobody else. You had to step out of your comfort zone. You banished the curse here. Okay. And see, with you being a generational curse breaker, I'm gonna be honest with you. Life ain't easy. This journey is hard. You're going to have tough skin, and somebody don't understand this because they do not have control of thyself. You can't take shit personal. When you're the generational curse breaker, you got to be able to sit back on your throne and shut your mouth sometimes and not say a damn thing and just watch the clowns perform. But that's a craft that you have to master, and that's what a lot of people hasn't mastered yet. So like right now, look at the world. You see how people's flipping out and they're doing this and they're doing that. That's what's going on here because they haven't mastered thyself. their feelings, their emotions. They're still triggered, and all of that stuff it's important. Discipline. Thank you, sir. It's discipline. You got to have that discipline. And at the end of the day, if you don't have that, child, you ain't going to get to this material, spiritual prosperity. You ain't going to get to the miracles. You don't get to the grave or the jail. Your choice. You going to the upper room or what's up? What you doing? By the way, y'all, this is my first cup of coffee this morning. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, Spirit pulled me out of bed and said, come on, it's Saturday. Let's go. Got to get to work. A lot of people's like, oh, I'm sleeping in. It's Saturday. Spirit don't care what you got going on. You going to get up and you going to do what you got to do. Listen now, you got to find some discipline. You got to figure out what you're supposed to be doing and follow that calling, right? Because Spirit will drag your ass. And folks don't even see it. They be like, oh, everything is so positive on my journey and everything is so great. And I'm over here like, child, what journey are you on? Hold on. My spirit team be over here dragging me by at the head, dragging me. What? Come on, get up. We got shit to do. And I'm like, I just want to sleep. Well, the sleep ain't in the agenda today. You got to get up. Okay? How many of y'all been up since 3 o'clock this morning? You've been up and down, and it's like, Spirit is Saturday. Spirit says, what? It's what day? We don't care what day it is. Get up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, I'm going to get it. Don't matter what day it is. For my spiritual workers, when do you take a day off? I'll wait. When do you take a day off for anybody in my spiritual community or you do some kind of job that you're guided to do with your career? Even whenever you're off, you're still working. For my teachers, we're always working. Exactly. And then you have the audacity. People have the audacity to look and say, oh, you don't do anything. You don't do anything. What do you mean I don't do anything? Man, 7 days a week. Yeah. Angel Pitts, what'd you need last night? You was like, where's VG? I was on the other side of the fire. Y'all, and I do apologize, Hercules. He got put out around the tree last night, and I was trying to do a heart chakra singing bowl healing meditation with the rain stick, and he just stood out there, and his little ass barked the whole time, okay? Because he was being a little a-ho, and yeah. Oh, baby, it's time for you to go on vacation. Can I tell you something? Me either. Until I went to the beach. And it's time to go back. Because we have spent so much time, collective, building a life, we forgot to live one. What if you'd like for me to read on it, you can send your payment over. $20 mini reads or 2 questions for $10. PayPal, Cash App, everything's in the description box. Hey, Tiff, I'm trying to tell you, listen now. Confirmation. There it is. Y'all know what's so crazy about this energy too? I've had 2 people from my past to tell me, you need to go in the house. You need to sit down. You don't need to be doing that. You need to shut down that YouTube channel. Don't nobody need to see you. You don't need to be doing this. You don't need to be encouraging women to stand in their power. And I'm just looking, and y'all, can I tell y'all something? It was like, that was a kick in the ass for me. I was like, so it bothers you that much what I do? Now I'm going to go out here and do it even harder. And that's why I push so hard. Because I'm like, do you know how many of y'all think just like that and y'all are the problem? Y'all are the problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm like, you narcissistic, sorry son of a bitches. Shut up. You know how fucking crazy you sound? Yeah, I was told that you shouldn't be empowering women, and you need to know your place and you need to shut your mouth. Wow. Can we say insecure? Can we say angry, narcissistic? Go heal your fucking mama issues and stop taking them out on me, because that ain't my fucking problem. Women need to be encouraged. They need to be encouraged. You need to get up. You need to go and you need to do what makes you happy in life. You don't need to let somebody keep you in no box and tell you, oh, well, you're going to stay and I'm going to go and I'm going to go do this and I'm going to do that. And exactly. And it's like, that's what they're doing. But because that is what I want to do. And which I thought, what you think this was? Realize that you become motivation. Because now you're my business card. Because all that trick down and you're like, look what's happening. Blah, 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 blah. Now, all of a sudden, she's known all over the world because my walking business card. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, thank you. I don't like it though, but it's because really they help you become successful. That's why they keep running, keep doing what you need to do. Get yourself there. As long as they talk about you, that makes somebody else rest, right? That's how I look at it. But I know how to protect myself. I'm tripping. Oh, okay. There, it's mad energy. That's very narcissistic, very, but they ain't even got through the first lesson of break. Yeah. You said a white man? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You said the Wi-Fi went out. Very interesting. Okay, let me go back and do this real quick. 555. Yeah. Okay, what else we got here? Exile. Look, I'm telling you, somebody tried to exile you completely out, force you indoors, force you underground, try to force you to be quiet. And the more force that they try to put on your neck, the more you dug up out of that hole. They try to suppress you with this type of abuse. No, I ain't. Maybe is that why I woke up? What time was this? His at 9 o'clock. Okay. Hey, y'all, hold on just 1 second, okay? Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh. You said you're being told that you are too independent. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I didn't feel no earthquake, which I was in here working. So yeah, I didn't feel that energy. Yeah, it's a another shift. Hmm. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Look, alignment at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Yeah. Sensitivity. You could be really sensitive to energies right now. Yeah, manifestations are coming through. Look, yeah, your inner voice, inner calling. Something that you have been manifesting is in alignment now, and you're very sensitive to energies. Yeah, creative space. See, you created the space for your manifestations to finally come through. Because when somebody tells you that you're too independent, you're too this, you're too much, well, then go find less. Like, what's going on here? Like, I'm reaching my higher potential, right? The higher vibration, staying on a different vibration, visualization. Yeah, you're visualizing everything. And you could be one of those manifestors who can visualize and it does come toward you, right? Or are you a writer? Just different things like that. Because everybody has different manifesting techniques, okay? Do you do a vision board? Something about that, right? Soul love. You could be manifesting the love of your life as well. That's it. That's exactly right. Yeah. See, remembrance. You're remembering who you are after a process of healing, okay? And what you had to heal generational curses, right? Whenever your beloved ancestors pass down the torch to you, you're like, okay, now here comes the soulmate. And they may have the same kind of generational curses that need to be broken, right? And you're teaching this person what they need to do and how they need to manifest and listening to that inner voice and creating a space here and remembering who they are, divine feminine. Yeah, your divine masculine is definitely having a major awakening. Look, inward revolution. The Scorpio full moon, go inward, okay? Divine masculine. Look, y'all, I can't make it up. I just said his ass, okay? He's having to go inward and figure this out. And he's like, man, this is deep. Well, of course, yeah. Why do you think that y'all kept calling divine feminine crazy and saying this and saying that? But in the end, you found out that it's like, hmm, maybe divine feminine hasn't lost her mind. Maybe she has figured out and she got the code here, right? Girl rising, babies. Enlightenment. Meditation. Channeling. Let your light shine. Because you're a light being, okay? And whoever, like, what I had to figure out about the two individuals that said what they said to me, I didn't get angry. I was intrigued. I was like, Okay, I must be on to something, because if you're wanting me to shut my channel down and go in the house and be quiet and not say anything, then I'm making the right kind of noise. You don't want me to empower women? Oh, okay. That's a part of my calling. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? And that's why I want to reach a younger crew of women with all of my spiritual gurus, right? We need to reach them. Okay? They need us. We are seasoned. We know what how we can teach them and get them in alignment at an early age. Okay? And help them not create generational curses. Teach them how to break them, right? And break the generational curse that was over maybe your children, so we can keep moving them forward, right? In the right direction. That's exactly right. Yeah. I know y'all have heard the saying, when you give a woman a house, she creates a home. When you give a woman children, she creates a family. When you give a woman food, she creates a meal, right? So when divine masculine awakens, he realizes that whatever he hands divine feminine, she's going to create with it, and it's going to keep building longevity. And I'm talking to my divine masculine. It's not the egotistical, prideful, oh, I got what I need from you. Now I'm done with you. Y'all are getting karma because you didn't understand that divine feminine is the creator. Yes, you may have a plan, but y'all together are going to have to tweak that plan and figure out, she's going to help you build that. Yes, it's going to take some time to build that, but you can't just rush in and get that material or spiritual prosperity by building fast. It's going to take time, patience, knowledge, understanding. You got to be teachable. You can't let your ego or pride get in the way and say, "Oh, well, I know everything. I got this." And we none of us know everything. Every single day we're learning, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, what else is going on here? Ooh. Patience, planning, organization, devotion, motivation, teamwork makes a dream work. Okay. You could be seeing somebody's name everywhere. Okay. See, because somebody here don't understand, you got to nurture what it is. You got to nurture what it confirmation, whatever it is you're building, okay? And you got to protect it. Authentic, let's see, authentic truth. And stand in your truth because you know what it is. Because your soul is singing a song to you right now, and it's like, this is music to my ears. It's so beautiful. Now you're able to build and do what you need to do after all your obstacles and delays, and just sit comfortably and building a life that you don't need a vacation from. Okay? Cause baby, somebody ain't getting no rest because you've been building, building and building and building, and it's like, what just happened here? And no matter what, you're unstoppable. And maybe you need to keep telling yourself that I'm an unstoppable being and I can create and have that longevity and have that life that I've always wanted. And nobody can stop me, right? Very, very important. Because y'all, I promise y'all, whoever trying to put their foot on your neck, them and their family going through so many karmic lessons right now. It is what it is. You said, what is my proudest moment? Conquering my demons and my children watching me stand in my power and not letting people, places, and things control me. Because I know they're watching and I'm teaching them after a very, very bad childhood that I put them through and that I had, that we can heal from it. You know, and that's really, really important. Because for so long I was told that I would never be shit. Just because, and a lot of people try to downplay, who I've become now. And there was a time it used to bother me, and now it don't. Now, you know what I tell them? Y'all need to go fuck off somewhere and fight your demons, because I know about your demons. Because they forget that I used to get high with them and I used to get drunk with them and sit at the table with them. And they still are on that path. And they're still the same ones over there judging me. And I'm saying, okay, you need to go look at yourself. Because right at the table with, and they still haven't caught. Like, I can get you in a nice recovery center. I can hook you up with a nice therapist. I can find you somebody who is going to sit with you while you heal. But you got to understand that sometimes you're the fucking problem. And people don't want to see that. They want to keep blaming everybody else and doing this and doing that. And now I own that shit. You're right. That is one of the proudest moments. And I know that me taking accountability was the biggest thing for my children. Because them being raised in that type of environment, I can't go back and change it, but I can sure fix the future so they don't build that kind of environment for their own children or for their own life. And say, listen, this is the do's and don'ts, okay? Because mama was not in a good place, you know. And now I'm in a better place in my life, and can't nobody take that away from me. And I feel like there is some people that's watching that's very, very angry, but that's because they're still sitting at the same table doing the same dumb shit. And they need to go and look at themselves and stop looking at me and doing the things that they're doing, right? Because it's just putting them 10 steps backwards, right? And I hate to see that, because I'm not that kind of person. I want to see everybody do good in life. I want to see everybody evolve. I want to see everybody win. We can all eat, right? But some of these people are stuck, you know? And I had to understand they were my teachers. I didn't want to sit at a table like that, right? And y'all, sometimes people, they can't handle your transformation because it drives them insane. Because look, all them people left. There was 96 people, now there's 82. See, they were sitting here watching. They come and watch every day. They're not subscribed to the channel, but they come and watch every single day. But you know what? That means that I'm teaching them something. Because when they leave here, they're waking up. Yes. And that's the thing, is like, I'm very forgiving. I'm not mad at anybody. I am very, very humble and very grateful for all the lessons that I learned and the trials and tribulations that I faced. And that is what put me in the position that I'm in today. Yeah. And like I told y'all, whenever I first started my journey, I was like, y'all in the audience and I was watching the readers. And I remember I clicked on, and baby Lisa, she called me out on my shit. She called me out. He did too. And I'm like, man, let me get off here. What are you talking about? And then I sit there and I'm like, yeah, I have that problem. Then I go back the next day, and the reader would be like, so yesterday I triggered you, huh? Yeah, you had to own up to your own bullshit. And I remember I commented and I was like, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Listen now, that was hard, but it was me realizing, like, you know what? When I come to the spiritual community, I give so much love and gratitude to all of my OG readers because, man, let me tell you something. They helped me through some really, really tough times in my life and in the last like 8 years. And shout out to my mentor, y'all. She's absolutely amazing, even though her ass is MIA now. But she was a real OG. Like, she taught me a lot of shit. And, I remember things that she taught me, and I carry them with me. And I also try to teach, the same way that she taught me. Uh, on this journey, you got to have thick skin. Thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Jones. Um, and all y'all inspire me to keep coming and doing what I do. That's why when they shut down the last platform, you see how I just kept coming back. I kept coming back. I kept coming back. Somebody's so irritated with me right now because I will not give up, because I have understood that my story is powerful just like yours is, and we can change each other's life because we can pull one chapter out of your story, my story, their story, his story, her story, and it's going to help us evolve and grow, because it could be somebody's survival guide. And that's why I do what I do. And that's what people don't understand. Like, this is my passion, right? I love to help others. I love to hear y'all success stories, and you going out into the world and finally opening up and telling your story and just not backing down and going and being who you want to be and doing what you want to do and just finally creating a life that you don't need a fucking vacation from. And you can be like, VG, listen, man, I did this, this, and this, and like, it worked out great. And that is so beautiful. I love to hear that. And that inspires me more to just keep doing what I'm doing, right? Because now we got a whole new wave of people, because a lot of y'all done graduated class. Now you're the teacher. Now you're out there awakening people with your story. You see what I'm saying? It's like a domino effect. I want to have that kind of domino effect. I want it to be negative. I want it to be positive. But of course, we ain't going to have people that always have that type of mindset. We have people that are a part of the problem and not the solution, and we are the solution to the problem, right? And we need to continue being that. And that's just what this is, right? But yeah, y'all, they've had their foot on my damn neck, that's for sure. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I really do. And I'm just so grateful that I can be here to be that inspiration for everybody. And y'all, I promise y'all, no matter what they do to me, I'm still showing up, okay? And it is what it is. They can be angry, they can be mad, they can report, they can do whatever. I don't get, listen now, I'm going to still get up here and do what I do every single day. And there's just some people that's going to have to keep it moving, right? Because they ain't stopping this show, okay? What they say, one monkey don't stop the show. That's right. And collective, I need you to have that type of determination and motivation about yourself, okay? Go get your victory. Period. Go get your damn victory. Yeah. 9:50 on the clock. I've been here an hour 41 minutes. What's up? Who needs a mini read? 2 questions for $10. If you would like to donate, that's awesome too. If you don't want a reading, cool. Y'all got Reiki healing sessions as well. Okay. Hour and 45 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay. Hour and 30-minute reads is available as well. Okay. Remember, VG's services is always open if you need me. Okay. Don't be afraid to reach out. It's okay sometimes to say, you know what, I need help, right? It's okay. Because there was a time that I wish that I could have had some help. And I remember I got guided to my mentor, and I finally understood that somebody else got it. And it was a complete stranger. Yeah. It was a complete stranger. Then I started understanding people close to me, how the manipulation worked and how they was causing illusions and things like this, right? Sometimes we have to find that person that can help awaken us, right? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. You said people really believe this? Of course. Because there's results and change. Yeah, there's results and change. Well, maybe there's a reason you're here today. Yeah. Change is a beautiful process. And sometimes walking into the unknown is the most scariest thing. You say, you ain't never done construction work, right? But you got a person that hits you up and says, listen, we got this apartment complex that we're going to remodel, and you ain't never done it before. But your boss is saying, listen, come on, I'm gonna take you along. I'll train you. We'll do this, we'll do that. And say that you need work and your rent's due. So what are you gonna tell this man? No, I ain't never done that before. No, I'm not gonna go with you. Or are you gonna get your ass up off that couch, and are you gonna go on over there and put that damn vest on, put on that hard hat, and go over there and learn so you can pay your bills, so you can get shit done? Just because you don't understand or you don't know, don't mean that you can't get up and go learn. You see what I'm saying? That's the same thing about the spiritual community. Like, we're always teaching. We're gonna teach you things that change your perspective. You know, sometimes that's important. Sometimes we be looking at shit all the wrong way, like, and we don't even see it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. That's it. That's why y'all listen. VG a jack of all trades. Okay. I can change an alternator. I can change a battery. I can change oil. Okay. I know how to use a drill, a screwdriver, a saw. Okay. I know how to build. I worked in construction before. Uh, I have done the whole internet thing, creating my channel. I am a master cook. Okay. Child care. Listen now, jack of all trades. Okay. um, and healing, and I can teach you how to heal with herbs. Like, you see what I'm saying? I have really mastered a lot of things. Being a single parent too also played a huge role in that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like, well, So, mm, so David, why did you come in here and say that? You're saying that this is you're a demon because you can be the jack of all trades and you can learn things and change is a beauty. You can get over your addiction and not stay stuck and actually have the life that you don't need a vacation from. That's demonic. Cause see, I'm gonna start making y'all explain yourself. I'm not going yourself. Cause I need y'all to make this make sense for me. How is it demonic when somebody is tapping into their self and their creativity and their ability to overcome all the things that they faced in their life? How is that demonic? Y'all gonna have to start explaining yourself. Cause listen, I need to know where your mind's at. Come on now. Cause y'all say that we're us spiritual workers do devil work. How? Cause we awaken to people who, for to who they are. We're teaching them about their childhood trauma. We're teaching them how to heal. We're teaching them how to conquer shit and get over shit and not take shit personal and master their emotions. Come on now, where you at? Come on now. I need you to explain that this the devil's doing negative work and all that. Come on now, talk to me. Cause I need to know what's so negative about the spiritual community. What we doing? Does the cat got your tongue? Why was there 76 people in here now there's 63? Did I just strike a nerve with y'all? Because what y'all are saying don't make no sense, does it? It's really starting to register, ain't it? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Y'all should really go study and do your research. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Listen now. I'm a hell of a counselor, therapist, activist. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, child, listen now. I'm just like, what? See, discipline come out. They can't stand when you have discipline and your emotions and all of this stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're welcome. See, and that's the collective. That's the biggest thing right now. I want y'all to focus on is your discipline. Okay, stay disciplined to your spiritual self and to your inner child. Okay, because people don't have empathy and they're very worried. Okay, because something about protecting your inner child is very, very important right now. Because somebody wants you to stay in that childhood trauma like mindset. Honesty. Mm-hmm. Keep being honest with yourself. Because see, this is health. This your health is connected to your wealth, so you want to pay attention to this, right? See, because somebody don't have no freedom because they're not at service here. They don't have any love. Okay, they come from a very egotistical, prideful place. They're getting what they want, and now they're ready to go. And it's f you, whatever. Let them go. Okay, stay balanced. Accept this for what it is. Okay, because somebody finna be in regret, or somebody already is because they know that you're done. Like you're done with their bullshit because somebody's mouth overloaded their ass, and I'm gonna be honest, you don't trust them because somebody here was talking from pride and ego, and you're like, wow, okay, I was standing here when you said that, right? Oh, okay, yeah. And somebody here can't blame you for you having boundaries. Confirmation 1003. Somebody can't blame you because you have boundaries and you ain't playing with them. Okay. Now somebody's in an indecision. They're in fear because they really been envious the whole time, and all you ever done was show gratitude. You was just thankful that you thought you had a good person in your life, and you're like, "That's cool. Like I finally got somebody's on my vibration." But then they mask slipped off. That's exactly right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And now somebody's grieving because there's a change here. And you're changing how you fuck with somebody. And somebody don't like that shit because they ain't on their purpose. They never had intentions of getting on their purpose because overall energy today is somebody here has been focused solely on the material and your spiritual prosperity. They wasn't focused on you and the lessons and learning things and learning how to build and grow. Somebody needed to get on top of your shoulders. Okay, look at me, and try to get in front of you. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, what's going on here? A competitor, right? Family, lover, friends, co-workers, whatever it is. And it's like, whoa, hold on. And Spirit saying that you won a competition that you didn't even know that you was competing in. And you're like, what just happened here? Hold on. Yeah, that part. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all, why did I just have an epiphany about some things? Y'all know how I was telling y'all I was picking up on the sabotager. You might realize, just like I did, there's been a sabotager near you this whole time, and you didn't even realize who this person was. Mm-hmm. Uh-uh. He was in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because y'all remember how I was talking about every helping hand is not a helping hand, and I just got cold chills all the way down my arm. Every helping hand is not a helping hand. Some of them sabotaging you and then try to rush back in and fix it. And somebody can't fix something now. And it's like, oh shit, what have I done? What have I said? What have I. Because like somebody's mask flipped off and you're just like, hold on now, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Judas. Judas sitting at the table. Mm-hmm. I heard Judas wants to sit at the head of the table, right? And it's like, whoa, hold on. Hmm. Very interesting. All right, y'all, I'm finna take y'all outside. I want to go smoke. The wind's blowing nice out there. About to go out here. Yeah. Good boy. Are you trying to clean your mess up? What do you done got going on out here? All right. Hold on, guys. Okay. Back up, babies. Okay, y'all. Uh, yeah. Y'all, it's beautiful out here. Mm. Oh. Mm. Okay. Ah. Mm. Okay, y'all, hold on one second. Mm. Mm. Hey, love. Sorry, y'all. I transferred my progress outside, out here on the back patio. Y'all, I'm excited. My husband's getting the pool set up. Yes. Y'all, I'm ready for the summer. Grand Rising. Right? Yeah. I got one of them the 5 foot round pools that you get from Walmart. Yeah. You know, last year we had a huge problem because it got a little baby hole and it stretched and we couldn't fix it. So yeah. Oh yeah, listen, you gotta remember a broken crayon's always can color a picture. Girl, yeah, last year that damn swimming pool, it was on my damn last nerve. I was so mad. I was like, this here is just not what I signed up for, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta remember that broken crayon can color a beautiful picture. Cause a lot of divine feminines, divine masculines, was yeah. Uh they was broken at a very, very young age. A lot of us was. So we had to learn how to just cope with it, especially if you was born in Gen X. That's exactly right. And then you just start figuring out things. Like I was telling y'all, I got a small piece of information from a family member of mine about my own childhood, and everybody knew except me. And I'm just like, so like, wasn't nobody gonna tell me like why is this, like, why would y'all do that to me? You know what I'm saying? And they're like, well, we thought that you already knew, and no, that wasn't the case, right? But ever since then, I have really been able to find peace with the situation. Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't easy, but I just knew there was an abandonment issue within me that I couldn't understand, because I'm over here and I'm like, why do I feel like I was abandoned? Because I was at one point in time, and now I get it, right? Look, and my neighbor's over here cutting the tree down. Oh yeah. Yeah, Gen X, man, we didn't know what emotions was, because we was around people that was heavy in that conditional thinking, and they was very unhealed. They was taught to go out and work till you literally kill yourself. Work hard and not smart. They did everything the hard way. There was never no, yeah. And it's like, now we're in a generation where we work smart and not hard, and people get that confused. They're like, oh no, we had to get up and we had to walk in the snow, and we had to do this and we had to do that. And now you don't have to do that these days. Hell, you can make a living sitting right from your damn office. Like, life is a lot easier now than it was back then, as far as like making money. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so many different resources as well. But you know what sucks for our children, Gen X children, for our kids, is, you know, back then an apartment was like $600. Now an apartment is 2,500, and it's not like, it's, you see what I'm saying? You can't. Back then we could live. I remember living in a place, y'all, and I only paid $350 a month, right? Because my mobile home was paid off and paid lights and water. Now the cost of living is so expensive, where you have to have 2 to 3 streams of income. But if you work smart and not hard, you can create those 3 streams of income. But it's all about determination, focus, and minding your damn business. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because it's like, you look at what everybody's going through, and it's taken 2 to 3 people or 2 to 3 incomes to run one household. So you can't lose focus. Yes. No, it's not. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly right. And it's like, how y'all expecting us to live, but people want to tell us that we're overly independent because we're trying to make 3 streams of income, and they call us greedy and we're this and we're that. Nah, motherfucker, we just trying to live. We just trying to live. Because back then, hell, your parents bought their house for $150,000. Now a property is no less than $300,000 to $600,000. But then they want to tell you, oh, okay, well, you can go make $20 an hour. Shit, $20 an hour, what's that going to do? I don't even think you're going to be able to buy packed noodles. And it's like, people don't understand it. And then they're like, oh, well, you work too much. Okay, well, if I don't work, I don't eat. Early mornings, late nights. You know what I'm saying? You got to put that work in. And there are some people here that has literally found their comfortable zone. Okay, y'all, listen. I'm going to tell you about my nephew. My nephew's 25, finna be 26. He's been a subcontractor, tow truck driver for the last 7 or 8 years. And he just purchased his first home. And he's got a wife and 2 children. And come across the deal, y'all. He paid $35,000 for a old house. Probably like 2 counties over for me in the country. And he was so excited. I was on live whenever he had contacted me, and he was like, Auntie Sherry, he's like, I did it. Because he had called me, and he was like, I really need some help with my finances. Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I make the money, but I got to do this. Money management was his issue, right? And I told him, I was like, you got to manage your money. I was like, if you're making this, you need to set your mind to, no, I'm only making this much, and put the rest away, right? So he kept grinding and grinding and grinding and doing what he needs to do. And then he called me with the exciting news, and I was like, I am so proud of you. Because he figured out he was overspending in certain ways. And then having small kids, like I was telling him, instead of buying diapers and milk every week, go to Sam's. You know what I'm saying? Go to Sam's, go do what you need to do, buy it by the bulks. And he was like, that does make sense. I said, so that keeps you from buying this every week. Because he got small children. When you're talking about a can of milk, that's $25 a can. Right? And like I was telling him, if you buy it in the bulks, then you're okay, right? It's going to be cheaper. Buy the diapers, the wipes, you know, and just different things like this, because he's a young father. And I was just trying to teach him. I'm like, that's what I done whenever my kids was young. Like, I bought everything. Kids never run out of diapers, milk, and wipes. Everything got bought in cases, and it was, you know, because it was cheaper that way. Yeah, exactly. So he was like, okay, so he got his finances together, and shit, in the last year, he just kept stacking and saving, and he was like, I finally did it. But see, y'all know the lesson he was learning. He kept running into crooked ass landlords and things like that, and I was like, yeah. He's like, I just need a house that can't nobody throw me out of, and it be mine and my children's. And I was like, yeah. Because, you know, that can be traumatizing as well whenever you have to consistently move all the time. Because I remember as a little girl, my parents would move like every 6 months, every year. I'd come home and we would be packed up and we would be moving somewhere else. And, you know, that's really not good because that's an unstable foundation. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you want to get somewhere and get comfortable and just be there. You know what I'm saying? And plant your roots there. And that's the thing. You know, back then, if you look at Gen X kids, how many kids was just dropped off, you know? And we didn't know if that was our parents or grandparents or who that was. Like, we didn't know what was going on. The only thing we knew is like we just had to get up and move, right? This was going on. It was always an unstable living environment. We was around unstable people. They was fighting and arguing and all this other stuff, right? So that became normal to us. So as adults, we found ourselves living in that same rat race, right? And it's like now you're finding a place of peace, and it's like, okay, I'm planting my roots here and this is where I want to stay. Like, I don't want to move around, but some people is meant to travel for their job, for their career, for their purpose, right? Some people ain't meant to go get married. Some people ain't meant to have, you know, or go to college or stuff like that, right? It's all about you finding what is making you happy within, and you go with that. Like I said, creating a life, a job, a purpose that you don't need a vacation from is really, really important. Because you don't want to be sitting back 50 years from now saying, you know, VG, I really wish I would have done A, B, C, or D, right? Yeah, right there. $54. Yeah, 54. Oh. Bree, are you working today or are you off? You know, Amy, I've never seen your back deck at all. That's a really nice look. Well, and you know, you might let the sun in over your pool. Since you moved that tree.
I was thinking like all these little extra rugs that we got out here,
Yeah.
just take it and just lay it basically as a cover.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking that.
No, that would make sense. So it would, yeah. So you could put it up under the pool. Yeah, that is.
You gonna burn all that at once? Yeah.
Well, we can use some of it.
Shit.
Shit, we got a big spot saying too. I said, if you want us to, we can take some of it off and put it right there and burn that motherfucker too.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, you're right. Especially, yeah, see, with you being 50, see, that's that poverty lack mindset, right? That you was stuck in, you was pushed in, right? That's like, growing up as a child, and you probably remember this, Miss Young. My dad always had the pantry stacked full, right? It was like 5 or 10 items of everything. Because as a child, they didn't have food, right? So that was his thing. They didn't have nice things in life. So he lived in this poverty lack mindset. So it was like we would never ever, like, I would go in there, right? My friends would come in and we'd eat like chili and do this and do that. He would go right back to the store and he'd fill it back up. He would never ever let the cabinets get empty. And one day, whenever they moved out here with me, I noticed he was irritated because we hadn't went grocery shopping. And I was like, what's going on? He's like, we ain't got enough food in here. We need to fill that freezer up. We need to fill that pantry up. We need like $600 to go to the grocery store. I'm like, why do we need $600 to go to the grocery store? Like, don't you kind of think that's overdoing it? Just, go and get what we need, like, and go back next week, like, you know what I'm saying? But I noticed that about him. But he said, well, we can't go hungry. I said, Dad, we're not going to go hungry. Like, we're okay. But he was in panic mode. He was like panicking. Like, we're not going to have any food. And I'm like, we are. Like, everything's going to be okay. Like, you're tripping. What is she using? Amy, what's that black stuff you're using to go up under your pool?
Nah, I'm finna throw that away.
Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know the dogs ate your flowers last year. Because, see, that's that lack mentality, right? Whenever you erase that lack mentality and change your perspective and you know that you're going to have everything that you need, you'll be okay. But, yeah. Shit, we're living in dark times right now, sis. Well, the Matrix is. Yeah, that's right. The Matrix is living in dark times, not us. Because we seen these dark times. We tried to warn them that they was coming, but they didn't want to listen. They just kept worshiping people, places, things, material things, and stuff like this instead of focusing on going within and healing what they needed to. You know what I'm saying? These people living in some dark times because they chose to sit at tables with dark people that did too much. You're welcome, babies. You're welcome. You said you have a crow that loves you. I know Miss Kim was talking about how she had some cardinals that was visiting her up on the port, like on her door. Like they came straight to her door. Yeah. Hmm.
No, I was talking to myself. I said, my phone finna die. I ain't put it on the charger. You're not coming out.
Look how he's looking.
No, I would let him out, but he gonna be doing all that yapping in the car.
Yeah. That's all he's gonna do is bark.
Especially once he see Coco.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. I didn't know that about crows. I know, what is it? 3 or more crows is like a warning, and 2 crows coming or 1 crow coming, there's blessings coming. Grand Rising, baby, what's going on? Did you get you some rest last night, Soul Angel, after that bonfire? Because I know I slept like a baby. After my spiritual shower and had dinner. That's good. That's good. You needed that rest. Confirmation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would definitely look up the meaning of that. Oh, wow. That's great. Yeah, y'all definitely needed that rest. Right, Miss Jones. I was like, okay, let's go on and get that energy out of here. I'm not doing it today. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, somebody's in a very high sexual energy. Somebody could be sexually frustrated. Okay. Somebody here, they want a piece of your root chakra. That's all that is. Yeah. Because somebody thinks sex fixes everything. There could be a King of Wands energy sneaking around. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Could be a King of Wands energy, or somebody seen that energy fixing get exposed for the hoe around the corner, okay? That could be very significant. Ooh, chill. And somebody thinks that you don't know, but you just playing it cool. Or this could have been in the past. Yeah. Chill. Y'all, we about to go back in. Oh. All right, y'all. Somebody could play golf or like to play games. They could be saying they're going golfing, but they're actually going to see somebody. Okay? Yeah, somebody could definitely play sports here. Excuse me. Ooh, they want me to be quiet. They don't want me to tell you now. That could be very significant. Oh, yeah, somebody here could be athlete. They go out of town. Right, all of that. All right, what's going on with this energy here? What I say? Speaking, throat chakra. Look, and you're having strength because you know there's a contract coming with this cornucopia. And this cheater, this liar, whoever this is, they're very envious. Because, see, look, they found somebody that's heartless just like them. Yeah. Somebody seen something on the World Wide Web and they're real angry now. Why do I feel like this woman could be watching you and you're unbothered? Very, very unbothered. And she don't understand why you're not mad, why you're not angry about something, but it's because you know that there is something bigger here that's coming. And you already know somebody's character, you know what they do. You know what I'm saying? So you're sitting here and you're like, well, baby, if you think you're winning, listen now. That's on you. Like, I got to focus on me, right? Yeah, because see, you ain't fighting about this. You just spoke your truth and you're moving forward. Okay, tell me about the angel of strength. Yeah. Because you know somebody here don't have no options. They don't have nowhere to turn. There's an interference with somebody's plans here. Possibly with work. Mm-hmm. Tell me here about this cornucopia. Queen of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, you over here, you like, I'm getting in my bag. I don't even care. Do what you do, but watch my shoes. What you say, collective? Okay, because listen, I'm at the head of the table here, okay? And I'm focused on what I need to do. Tell me about the contract coming through. Yeah. Woo, wee, that made my neck feel some type of way. Somebody's stressed out because you ain't stressed out, okay? Ooh. Tell me about this contract. Yeah, love, you're about to be celebrating, okay? 1010 is a completion of a cycle. Yeah, happiness, Empress, okay? Tell me here about this envious person. They're overindulging in their head. They don't know what to do. They're juggling something here. Thank you, babies. I love y'all too. Tell me here about this heartless woman, the lovers, the universe in reverse. This could be a Gemini that's very heartless. That thought they had something in the bag, but they don't. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, and it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so tell me about the World Wide Web, because somebody here got a fishy cup, and they seen something online with the seducer. They could have been telling them one thing, and then they seen them post you, and this Gemini is losing their mind. Whoever this is, this dark eye priestess. Because somebody went in and seduced somebody and got what they wanted and then left out. Okay, but they really want to be with the Queen of Pentacles. Empress. Yeah. And now the Gemini is mad with a fortune. And this could have been in the past. Somebody was giving somebody some bad advice and somebody took the opposite advice and got a victory. Okay? Because somebody was trying to dominate somebody here and they couldn't be cruel. And now somebody's very stressed out, carrying burdens. Somebody here could be communicating with somebody in jail. Or they found them a lover that's in jail. Okay, I don't know. This could be somebody got seduced by somebody in jail as well. And then when somebody got out, they went to their Empress, Queen of Pentacles here, and now somebody's very, very angry and they're upset about this. Because, like, somebody could have done quite a bit of time in prison, 10 plus years. Okay, there's a 10 right there. Somebody could have done 10 plus years and they was promising this person that they was going to come out and they was going to be together and they was going to do this and blah, 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 blah. And when somebody got out, they went to an Empress, Queen of Pentacles. Somebody here could be finding out they're fixing to be a father or a mother. And there is a Tower. There's some good news coming. Somebody could be having a son. That's all somebody's ever wanted. Hey, babies. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Same to you. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, Temperance. Somebody's very balanced here. Okay, Archangel Michael is protecting somebody, their new union here with the baby as well. Somebody took their power back and somebody's magic is backfired here. And this Gemini, whoever this person is losing their fucking mind because it's not working. Somebody got lied to here. Yeah, there is a Knight of Swords, Emperor in reverse. They see somebody being recognized here. This could be a Gemini man as well. Take it where it resonates. Tell me about this Knight of Swords rushing into this Emperor in reverse. With the fishy cup and somebody's not taking it. There could be two karmic men here fighting over an Empress as well. Okay. Could be a Knight of Swords rushing into a Aries here. And they're fighting here. Because they both want to be successful with the Empress, okay? Child, tell me about this here. Yeah, and they both want to brush in with an offer. And there is a fatality here. And somebody's having to protect themselves. Endings. Why y'all am I getting Empress? You got 2 men in the spiritual realm fighting over you. It could be up to 3 men as well. Hey, babies. They all going to war too, Empress, over you. Somebody finna be disappointed because they ain't gonna be able to bring their offer into you. And see, this could already happen, right? Queen of Wands. There's 2 people that's real upset because they didn't get to bring their offering to you, and now this Knight of Swords is rushing in. This here could be the one that that you're gonna run off and be happy with. Queen of Pentacles, same for you. These people acting like they don't have peace. You know, yesterday I was saying that there was I seen somebody talking about how somebody was upset because somebody left somebody out in the cold here. And like you didn't chase after them. They ghosted you and you didn't go run after them. Okay, and you're like, I'm cool. Like, listen, go on and go. Shit, what I look like chasing you? Shit, what's going on here? No communication. Okay, and this stopped somebody dead in their tracks here. They got some bad news, possibly about their foundation, about their pleasure seeking. Okay, out here with strippers. They ain't getting no good messages. I can't show y'all this card, but yeah, somebody could be into male strippers. They ain't getting a new beginning. And you was just over here minding your damn business. And somebody was lying. Okay, just side note here. Did somebody say they was going to the strip club? They just didn't clarify what strip club they was going to. Okay, you might have thought somebody was going to see female strippers, but they was going to see male strippers and you didn't know this? Somebody got drunk and did some things. Oh, child, here we go. Somebody's feeling like a failure and they can't play victim. There could be some videos of somebody being at the male strip club. Somebody's baby daddy, husband, something here, okay? And this is about to come out, and there is a Queen of Swords over here, and she is livid. Okay, hold on. Whoa. I'm going to back up real quick, okay? Because I'm getting a message here. Somebody was talking to a Queen of Swords while they was in prison. And baby, they got out and left her for the same sex. That's just somebody's story here, okay? Side note. Didn't I say, Divine Feminine, some of these karmic women was worried about you and they was worried about the wrong one? They need to be worried about somebody's best friend, their homeboy, or something here. Because I remember one day I was on here and I was like, sis, you searching the wrong page. You need to go to his homeboy's page. And now somebody's finding out. This could be a Capricorn man. Look at him. He in the bathroom smoking a cigarette. He waiting on somebody. And this Queen of Swords been over here stalking you the whole time. And it ain't even been a feminine. It ain't even been divine feminine. It's been a masculine energy that's had her man the whole time. The whole time somebody just found out that their person been in the same sex relationship and they ain't even been you, divine feminine. And now they sitting over here and it's like, hold up, what just happened here? Somebody has put a divine feminine through hell thinking that this person come to you and y'all are communicating, y'all are talking whole time. They went to a Capricorn man. Didn't I say that there was I've been saying this for the past, like, I think about 2 years. I'm like, Capricorn, be real with yourself. Come out the closet. Like, it's okay. Come out the closet. This Queen of Swords is finding out that somebody's been on the down low the whole time. I heard there's a Libra woman. She is livid right now. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm trying to tell you, look, childhood secrets coming to light about a karmic father is sick. And this could be why. Because he been lying. He ain't been telling the truth about who he is. Okay? Left without notice. He could have packed up and rode out and left. Mind spell over the kids are being broken because they could have been using the kids and everything to keep his secret. And now something is coming to light here. Okay? And divine feminine, you could be sitting over here saying, listen, I knew about him. I don't know what to listen now. I need you to take your little rose-colored glasses off. Why you think I didn't chase that fool? I already knew what was up, right? Okay, listen now. And that could be why there's been so much chaos with children, because somebody has been hiding their sexuality here. And it's like, even the kids are starting to see, like, you know, we can see you, like, listen, my best friend, he's gay. Like, you know, we can see what you doing. We know what you... Right, like, why you ain't got to come lie to us? Shit, it's okay. I heard we understand it ain't Adam and Eve, it's Adam and Steve, okay? Jared, I cannot make this. Somebody's kids is even like, wait, hold on. You know, mom, dad, we know. And see, somebody got beef all over town, okay? Mm-hmm. Because them and all their homeboys been having these parties, okay? Them and their partners is going out and they going and doing this and doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let that be the reason. Look, telling on themselves. Yeah. Forgiveness is a lesson. Publicly executed by your baby's father, family, and friends. And that's why, because somebody here been in the closet the whole time. And you like, okay, sir, you do realize that I can see you and I know what's going on. Does your family and does your friends know? It's more to the story. They want to come and clean, but you already moved on and blocked this energy. Y'all see what I'm saying? This person could be playing in your dream state, and you could be seeing this person, and you're like, why are you showing up for? What's up? Like, what do you want? Well. You know what? I'm not doing this. Spirit team blocked them. It's a plot twist. Now all their shit's coming to light, and it's like somebody's over here and they're devastated. They're scared. They don't know what to do. Somebody just needs to embrace who they are. Okay. Right, that's it, exactly. Like, leave me the fuck out of your secrets. Because, look, a lot of people already know the truth. Blackmail gone wrong. Okay, and you're just sitting over here and you're like, listen, I don't even care. Like, do you? Like, just leave me out of it. Ain't none of my damn business. Things being unearthed at this time, pay attention to the weather. Divine Feminine, you overcome all that was done to you behind the scenes. And this could be the great big old secret that somebody is trying to keep. And you're sitting here and you're like, okay, really? Too much was done by this ex-lover, family members to cover up. Streets is talking. Yeah. Child, you... Y'all, some of the things that I know, I just be sitting, I'm like, you think I didn't know? Like, what? Oh, I knew. I knew way before you thought I knew, okay? But that's none of my business. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest too, listen, and there's probably gonna be some people that's upset, but this is why somebody here is always in and out of jail, because they got a boyfriend in there. They have a partner in there they fell in love with, and they keep going back, okay? Somebody here could be institutionalized as well, okay? And that's why they keep going back as well, because somebody here just keeps repeating lessons, and they're not learning them, okay? Yeah, it's definitely some healing that needs to happen here. Right, that part, yeah. Yeah. And y'all, why is somebody coming here with their name R. Kelly showing up while we having this conversation? I'm just saying. That's why I just went ahead. That's what I'm saying. And somebody's family, that's another reason why they've been taken, because somebody here has the behavior like that, okay? Pedophilia behavior, and their family's like, oh no, Divine Feminine's crazy. Oh, she's this, she's that. Shut the fuck up. You know your son's a pedophile. Shut up. All y'all gonna be exposed. It's conspiracy, bitch. All y'all was involved in it. Whatever. Listen, move the fuck on. You know your son's a groomer. And this is his outcome right here. Okay? And when them boys in the penitentiary get a hold of him, then what you gonna do? Mom and daddy can't sign no check. They can't get you out of that, can they? Huh? Little pedo, what you gonna do? Right? Yeah, the whole family knows. That's what I'm saying, y'all. But they've been publicly trying to execute you. And you sitting over here and you like, the whole town knows. Everybody knows. Why are y'all still trying to cover this up? Huh? What's going on here? And then year 9 swooped in and they're like, what are we gonna do? Oh no, what? Our resources is gone. We can't call the cops anymore. We can't go to the judge anymore because they're not there no more. Oh, what's going on here? Because all y'all got caught up in corruption because you was trying to hide the pedophiles. Okay? Make it make sense. Yeah, the devil ain't getting no new beginning. And now somebody can't play victim. Okay? Look, this Queen of Swords in reverse. Cold, feeling like a failure, and was lying. Okay? This could even be a woman now. We taking gender out of this. You know, and somebody already knows what they've been doing here, and it's like, Yeah, your ass is caught up, okay? Y'all gonna learn about confirmation. Baby, listen, somebody here don't know what to do either, because you could be sitting over here and you're like dazed and confused, like, and you're watching all these people get karma. They just dropping like flies. You know what I'm saying? And you're just like, everything's crumbling. And you're like, so which one of y'all are going to step up and tell the truth? I'm just waiting to see who's going to have enough gonads here, balls, okay, to step up and say, listen, Divine Feminine ain't crazy. She knew what she was talking about. Because A, B, C, or D. And this is what happened and blah, blah, blah. So y'all all just going to sit over there and just keep getting filled with sickness and all of this stuff, right? Yeah, it's always our fault. I don't understand. Listen, I wasn't your mama. I didn't raise you like that. I didn't condone that behavior. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, listen now. This happened in your household, sir, ma'am. This is where this shit started. So can we make this make sense? Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Pay attention. Like literally. Okay, y'all, and I'm sitting over here and I'm like, why is all this stuff happening to your family? What's going on? Y'all got some explaining to do, Lucy. Judgment year's here. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell the truth, or are you gonna just keep sitting there lying? Like this crazy ass mama didn't know about this little boy and what he was doing back then. But exactly. And then we're sitting here and we're like, well, now you ain't got the judge to go to. You don't got that DA you was paying off. You don't got them dirty detectives. You don't got them dirty police. They all been fired too. Now all your resources is fucked up. Okay. And now spirit is starting with your family, and now the domino done fell with them. Okay. So y'all over there, y'all okay in the matrix? Are y'all still, y'all ain't ready to go through your transformation? You still ain't ready, are you? You're gonna keep letting people being taken out, okay, behind your bad karma and your consequences. Because y'all, some of these people don't realize what they done to the divine feminine, divine masculine is hitting their family, and it's knocking them down, okay? And people being sent to the upper room, people losing things, monetary things, okay, all of this stuff, and they don't understand this is consequences of their actions, right? And spirit's like, it's okay. Like, shit, we'll come get all y'all. What's up? Like, listen now. Load up, get the bus. You know what I'm saying? Is what Spirit's saying. And it's like, you could have seen this, right? After somebody done something to you, all of a sudden it was like 3 deaths happen. Boom, 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 back to back in their family. And you're sitting here, you're like, what the fuck? Then all of a sudden, somebody calls you and they're like, yeah, such and such had a wreck. Yeah, such and such had to go to the hospital. Such and such broke their leg. Yeah, you know, such and such's business. They got shut down over there. Such and such's child is sick. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like all of this stuff, and it's going on around some. It's like, what just happened here? And all you did was cut ties, walk off and leave, and not say anything. That's all, folks. And the curtains is closing. That was a nice performance, but the curtains is closing. It's being closed on some people. And somehow, yeah, it's divine feminine, divine masculine's fault. And we're sitting here saying, I left that train wreck a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen now, I don't got nothing to do with that shit over there. Okay, that has nothing to do with me, baby. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. And see, that's why I tell everybody. Everybody's like, VG, I want justice. I want my money back. I want this. I want that. Sometimes you need to ask yourself, okay? Do you want that cursed bag of inheritance that they stole? Where did somebody get that from? Okay, first of all, right? That rejection was for your protection. You walking off and just leaving and moving your energy is what caused that tower. Stop addressing shit that don't need your attention, right? Walk off and leave it. Block, delete, go on, right? Because what you're doing is you're removing your energy. You're removing yourself from this narrative that they said that you was the problem. Okay, can you tell me why how you still having all these problems after I remove myself? Now let's look at this, right? The people that they used is now sitting over there saying, ever since such and such we done this to them and they left and everything, it seems like we got more problems. Like a lot of things is going on. If y'all not noticed, like what's happening here? Because you told us that they doing this, and I pulled a couple strings and done this, and now all of a sudden, like I done got called into the office. They're asking me questions. I'm on my probation period. I'm finna lose my job. Like, what do you done got me into? You told me that this person done A, B, C, or D, so that's why I went over there and called my resources. But my resources are saying this person didn't do what you said. So now Judas is being questioned at the table, and he's sitting there, he's squirming, or she's squirming. They're squirming. They don't know what to do because of the simple fact now these innocent bystanders are literally sitting here saying, "Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck have you done got me into?" Because like, man, this is crazy. Like, so you done this because this person left you and they don't have nothing to do with you? Or they went and they got married and you're mad about this? Like, hold up. Y'all see what I'm saying? It could be several different circumstances here as to why somebody was doing something. Now, these people sitting over here saying, man, now you done got me in a bad situation. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Because what you're doing is you're spiritually cleansing. All the energy that's been sent to you, you're cleansing, you're transmuting it, and now and every time they come and see you, you look younger, and they're like, well, why do they look so young? But you see them, the side of their face is droopy, they got black circles under their eyes, look like they ain't slept in months. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're really sick, and you're just like, whoa, hold on, stay on over there. Because of all the work they was doing on you, it's all coming back to them. Now they stressed out. It's coming. You can see it within their health. You know what I'm saying? But somebody's over here looking. They're like, you're glowing. Like you look so young. Well, that's because I take care of myself and I mind my business. And I'm not finna let y'all motherfuckers stress me out. Okay? Because listen, now I done had enough stress for many lifetimes, and in this lifetime, I don't need a vacation from the life I'm creating. I don't know what you're talking about. Period. Y'all, somebody could be having car issues. You see what I'm saying? 11:11 on the clock. Because all this bad stuff they've been wishing on you is happening to all they people. And it's like, can you just learn to shut the fuck up? Like, look what you're doing. Look what you're creating, okay? Y'all, listen, we have a can man that comes. He's like almost 90 years old. he'll go and he'll go down through the neighborhood, and everybody will leave their cans for him. And y'all, I swear, I think this is what this man enjoys, you know. And he got this little bitty car, and he just rides up and down the roads, and everybody leaves their cans out. I remember when I first moved here, he stopped and he said, "Hey, baby, listen, I collect cans." He said, "If you don't mind, just sit them out there right there by that mailbox." He said, "I'll come and pick them up." And I've been doing it for almost 3 years, and y'all, he's not being consistent. So I seen him at the store, and I was like, "Where you been at?" I said, "You ain't come by and got your cans." He said, "All my truck went down." And then he had his buddy come by with him, and he was taking him around. You know, it takes nothing to be kind to people, right? And I kind of feel like that's what somebody sees with you. Like, you're very, very kind and loving, you know. And it takes nothing. It takes less energy just to be kind. You know, because I could have told that old man to get out of my yard. I ain't saving my damn cans. I'm going to go sell them myself. You know what I'm saying? But, like, he just had this light on him, and he was just so kind. And his face just lit up, you know? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just the sweetest thing. You know, sometimes you never know. Like, you can encounter somebody that's having a really bad day, and you say some kind words to them, and that could change their whole day, their whole life, that moment. You know what I'm saying? They could have been on the damn edge about to jump, you know, and you gave them hope that day. You know what I'm saying? And I got the backstory. You know, his wife passed away, and he just runs the neighborhood, and everybody gives him cans, and this is just something that he looks forward to, you know. And y'all, it's just the small things. You never know, the small things really count, you know. Small acts of kindness. Yes, it does. And like I said, I really feel like this is what's giving this man life. Like, he's got something to look forward to. He's got certain address. They got him a big old sack of cans, and that's what he's doing. Yeah, babies, I didn't know that you sent your payment over. My phone ain't even went off. Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? I do apologize. I am so sorry. Y'all know I be getting over here, get to chattering and stuff. Okay, listen now. Y'all got to tell me because this damn phone don't go off. All right, darling, you do the same. Did you send it to Cash App, PayPal? You got supreme protection and phases and cycles here, okay? You are protected, cords are being cut, move beyond limitations and trust. This is a beginning within every ending. Illusions are revealed and released, especially with this scorpionic full moon. Hmm. Nothing came through. It's still spinning, sis. Let me close out some of my apps and see if that'll help. See if it'll come through. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you why it wasn't there. Because somebody was in this chat trying to stop my money. That's why. Anybody trying to get my services, somebody is trying to stop what I got going on. Okay. She's saying make sure that you write a note for the Cash App, like sending love, light. Yeah, Gotcha. Yeah, y'all, somebody trying to cause me a lot of blockages. There it goes. Now it went through. Because that blockage is left. That's why. This person is left out of my chat. And this person wants to keep causing me money issues. Okay. Thank you, babies. I got it. Yeah, you got supreme protection around you. You could be having the same problem. Somebody's trying to be a money blockage and you are about to be very, very successful with something. And somebody here is going to be very angry because you're about to get this blessing. Confirmation. Because somebody wants to make your problems theirs, sis. Okay, what's your 2 questions? I'm just giving you intuitive messages. But somebody's trying to make your problems theirs, and it's very irritating. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Two months could be significant. Yeah. You're gonna have some like something spur of the moment pop up and you're gonna be able to get the hell up out of there. And then floodgates is gonna open up for you, sis. With that supreme protection and these phases and cycles ending, yeah. And then you got that crow right there. You could be seeing crows, letting you know. Okay. I don't know why I feel like I need to tell you this. You need to braid your hair. You see how it's braided right there? Yeah. I would get Palo Santo too. Get the sage and the Palo Santo. You know what? Have you ever used camphor? This right here. Okay. It's this right here. You buy it in the store. Okay. It's called White Bear. All right. You can buy it in the Mexican grocery store. Okay. Put it in a bowl like this. Okay. And burn it. See, you do it just like this. I'll even show you how it goes. You put it in there, put some herbs in there, like that sage and stuff, and some herbs. And I just put it in there. Whenever I feel energies in my house, I light that bitch up, okay? And throw a little Florida water or some alcohol on it. And open up the doors. And anything that's in here, about to get the fuck out. I'm about to go do this right now, okay? But yeah, do that right there. Yeah, look, they even got rue water, okay? Okay, listen, sis. You know I'm always trying to put everybody on to something. I'm like, shit. Listen, babe. We all need to cleanse. Okay, I'm about to cleanse this energy that's being sent. Okay, yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh.
What you need? Some cereal and Sprite. That's good. You ain't got no temperature, do you? Is your head hot? What you doing? Just on your phone? What you doing? I don't know why I got no school. I got it.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's real bad. Come on, get over here in your cage. I gotta open the door. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Okay? You ain't gonna stay too long. Just let me air out the house. Hold on, so family, I'm coming. I gotta open some more doors. Woo, chill when I say that energy bad. Come on in here. Honey, listen now. Okay, y'all. Whoo, honey, listen now. I know y'all heard that beeping. Okay. Just breathe, sis.
That's good, Blake.
It's okay, sis. No, that energy is, yeah. Thank you, boo. Y'all, this energy something serious. Like that the flame, okay, is like this high in my little bow. It is something serious.
You think about what you do with you.
Yeah, y'all, happy Mother's Day.
It's the last, that's what I was gonna ask. Is that the last month?
It's tomorrow.
Mama put you on your page?
I did because the doors are open.
Yeah, yeah.
He knows normally whenever I do that cleansing, he's got to go in his cage because I don't want him running around.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called White Bear. You can get it at the Mexican store. It's normally behind the counter or be on the shelves. Uh, and you can put your some herbs in a bowl like I had, and you can burn it all together. You can use alcohol. You can use rue water. You can use Florida water. Okay, but alcohol, y'all, is a lot stronger. Just pour just pure alcohol over it. Yeah. Thank you, Australia. Appreciate it. But yeah. Yeah. Right. I always put him in his kennel and open up all the doors. Stacy, I'm not doing this with you today. Y'all listen, Stacy just sent me a message. She said, I got fired for my free babysitting job of a dog, okay? If somebody getting fired from a free job they was doing for free and you just got fired from it, and you're like, okay, so that frees up some of my time because I was just doing this to help you out. Like, what in the is going on here? You're welcome, babies. Yeah. That's transmuting that energy too. Whenever you're painting, tapping into your creativity is transmuting that energy. Why y'all think y'all have seen me on live so long these past couple of days? Because I'm transmuting energy. Because somebody just keeps sending it and sending it and sending it, right? And I'm over here transmuting the shit out of it. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, That's why last night, he lit that fire. I was like, let's go out here. I was just finding more things to transmute it, right? And then I was hitting the singing bowls and out up under the moon. We had the fire, but the dog he kept barking, so it kind of interrupted the heart chakra healing that I was trying to do. Yeah, so he stood out there and he barked the whole time. So I'm like, okay, because he was irritated. Yeah, heart awakening. Awaken to accept the divine love, give and receive and balance. And see, somebody don't want people to do this. They want you to give to them, but they don't want to give to you. Okay? Y'all, the next time I'll make sure the dog is put away so we can really, really get that healing, okay? Yeah. Cause see, somebody don't want you to look, another client said, listen, I'm just gonna keep taking these spiritual baths and cleansing. Okay. Everybody's trying to find some way to get this energy off of them. I'm just going to take these salt baths and grounding. See, y'all see what I'm saying? Go sit in the grass. If you need to, go sit in the grass and just sit there, lay there, shit, put your blanket down, whatever you need to do, and let all this energy be soaked up out of you finally for good, like real shit. You said no money, no salt bath. Sis, you ain't got no salt in the cabinet. Seriously. You got to use what you got. Okay? Listen now. You got some vinegar? Okay, Himalaya salt's good. That's a love bath. Go put that shit in there. Yeah. Yes. You don't have to have Epsom salt. Use what you have in your cabinet to utilize. Okay? You can create a spiritual bath with so many different things. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, you can go in there. And if you got some old flowers that was rosemary as well. You could put rosemary, you could put damn flowers in there, old flowers that you got, right, from a bouquet that you was getting ready to throw out. You can put those in there, make you a self-love bath, sis. Use regular salt and Himalaya salt, right? Throw it in there. You got put two teaspoons of vinegar in there. You got some baking soda. You want to do a real good cleanse? Throw 2 teaspoons of baking soda in there. Set your ass in there, okay? And set your intentions to remove whatever you got. Okay, why are you going to panic? Why ain't your man doing something? Why is everything being left on you? Why ain't your man doing something? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can go out there and get you some dandelions. Right up out of your yard. The little purple flowers. Yeah. Okay. Well, sometimes, sis, can I tell you something? It's going to be 90-10 in a relationship. And right now, all you can give is 10. But a financial strain will make or break a relationship. I'm going to be honest. This is where you got to crack the whip on your spending. You got to crack the whip on where you spending money and everything else. Because if it's 90-10, then guess what? We're going to utilize what we got in the cabinet. Listen, baby, we're going to eat rice and beans. Okay? The only thing we can go to the store, I got $50 to spend because we got to pay the mortgage, right? You just gonna have to cut the fat meat off, right? And that's just what it is. Cause it will get like that sometimes. And that's what people they try to paint relationships like they're all perfect and shit like that. Nah, when it's 90-10, that's who you find out who the fuck who's really got your back. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, babe, like you but you know how many people is having problems paying their rent and their mortgage right now? Listen, you ain't the only one. Right? Well, listen, it's okay. Breathe. Because see, what you're doing right now is you're suppressing the income from coming in because that's all you're thinking about. I need you to go find something else to do. Get your mind off the money, right? It's already coming in. You just got to breathe, baby. You got to breathe, okay? It's going to be all right, I promise. You got 2 weeks, okay? Just make sure that you're going and doing what unemployment needs you to do, filling out your stuff, making sure all your stuff is in, okay? Checking in and all of that stuff so you can get paid for that week. It's okay. Guess what? That rejection's for your protection. Okay? You're going to be all right. Listen, I'm about to go smoke a cigarette for you, okay? I need you to breathe. Shit happens. Life be lifing. Right now, life is lifing for a lot of people. They're getting laid off from jobs. A lot of people don't know what they're going to do. A lot of people can't buy food. You got people out here that's like moving in with each other, trying to figure out how they're going to make a way because there's a lot of relationships that can't handle that 90-10. And then you just got some lazy leeching motherfuckers that are being found out and they act like they're doing something, but their actions is not showing up to what their mouth is saying, right? They're like, oh, I did this and I did this, right? Yeah, that's exactly right. Go to your local food bank. Listen, sis. Or the next time you go to Aldi's, get non-perishable goods, beans, rice, flour, cornmeal. Do you know how far a pot of beans will go with some cornbread? You live in the South. Girl, listen, if you don't live in the South, I'm about to teach you some things. You better get some rice and cornbread and some beans. Baby, a pot of beans, that's 2 days. Mm-hmm. Spaghetti, that's 2 days. Homemade hamburger helper, some noodles, a block of cheese, and some vegetables. Yeah. Girl, you see what I'm talking about? Listen, you can make some shit happen. And all you got to do is think about that damn chicken sandwich that you want from Zaxby's, okay? And eat them beans and you'll be okay. It's all going to be the same. Listen now, sometimes we just got to improvise, okay? Okay? Shit, let me tell you something. I remember when COVID hit and I got laid off and we was waiting on unemployment and everybody's freaking out and trying to buy toilet paper and doing this and doing that. I'm going in there and I'm buying 4 rolls of toilet paper. I'm not freaking out. A bag of potatoes, noodles, rice, beans. Shit, we lived off of noodles and potatoes. I can't tell you for about 3 or 4 months. Yeah. See, to monitor spirit. Can I tell you something? Little bug. You said you feel like somebody is blocking your unemployment, your benefits. There is a whole collective ritual being done against the whole collective's money. This is just not to this group of people or this group of people. It's to all of us. And see, this is the thing. People that ain't never come from the struggle, they got them, this is a fear tactic. Because they're like, oh God, I don't know what to do. What are we going to do for food? Well, what are we going to do? Girl, calm down. Listen now. Go in the kitchen. Okay, my mom was talking about the other day. They made mulligan stew. You know what mulligan stew is? Whatever the fuck you can find and put in that pot. Hamburger, potatoes, mixed vegetables, whatever you can fucking put in that pot and turn that heat up. Okay, some diced tomatoes. Throw that shit in there. Guess what? The next day, throw you some macaroni noodles in there and make it stretch. Baby, listen, let me tell you something about us southern people. Food ain't a problem. You said that you're in California? Yeah. Yeah. Why do y'all think that some of the, like, the mortgage companies, the landlords and stuff like that, they're being more lenient because they already know that they're playing with people's money. Literally, they're playing with our money, and guess what? We all ain't panicking. Oh yeah, yeah, goddess, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna put some salt water in there. Yeah, baby, listen now. Oh, baby, I'm putting crystals and everything in there. No, that's some real shit, sis. I love when y'all drop knowledge like that. Like, I ain't one of those. I don't get mad. Like, get in here and drop that knowledge because everybody needs to know. Listen, we all in this. We know what's going on. Like, we know what's up. Like, it's it's hard out here. There's a lot of people that's losing their homes, that's getting laid off from their jobs. They don't have the means to do things. So what we need to do is utilize what we have right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I be saying y'all a blessing to me because shit, whenever y'all send them donations, I'm paying bills, I'm paying rent, I'm going to the grocery store and buying what we need and not getting what I want because guess what? At the end of the day, we gonna need them dry goods because them dry goods gonna go last a lot longer than going in there and getting what I really want. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I can't do it this week. And see, that's another thing. Y'all, you got to be careful with the food. That's another, like when my dad, he would be like, well, we need to go stock up on groceries. Y'all, we went to this store, right? We bought like $250 worth of meat. The next week, my mom goes in there and she pulls out, I think, some hamburger meat. She starts cooking and I'm in here working. Okay. Right. Yeah. And I was like, what's that smell? Y'all, every bit of the meat that we bought from that store was spoiled. It was spoiled. That's why I quit buying and stocking the freezer like that because the meat was spoiled. And y'all, it just kind of turned me against going and getting meat now because it's like when I walk in the store, if I get that feeling, I'm not buying that meat there. I'm not doing it. I'm like, we loaded all the meat up and we took it back to the store. And I was like, we've had this in the freezer. We even put the dates on it because we had broke it down. And the man at the store was like, I do apologize. I was like, why did this meat go bad after not even 2 weeks? It's been in the freezer. And they couldn't answer me. And I was like, okay, I just want to let you know that your meat is, whoever you're getting your meat from is spoiled. Something ain't right. You need to talk to the company. And yeah, it was awful. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of backed me off from really, really just eating meat from different places because I'm like, no. Cause you never know what's going on, y'all. I'm telling you. And it's like now, well, a couple weeks ago, no, it was about 2 months ago. Me and my husband was in the store shopping. We went to the meat department and I started putting stuff in there. I got a phone call. Okay. And we had to leave, right? Well, when we finally went back to this store, the whole name of the store changed. They had been bought out by somebody else. It was very strange. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people's going organic. I've noticed even like around here in Nashville, it's a lot of organic markets, fresh fruit markets, flea markets. More people are utilizing that than they are actually in the groceries of the old grocery stores and stuff like that. Everybody is transferring over to organic stuff. hmm Y'all, we everybody's going through things. I mean, you ain't in this boat alone. Let me just tell you something. Only thing I can tell you is just keep working hard and just don't panic. Whatever you do, don't bring fear into your situation. Just keep working hard and keep doing what you need to do. Cause you ain't the only one sitting in that position, sis. That's why I said like these people who create these catastrophic events in our life don't realize we come from the struggle. We know what it's like. Like, don't ever put me in a position where you think I ain't finna eat and I'm not gonna keep working and find another stream of income because you tripping. I'm gonna keep doing what I need to do. That's why whenever somebody pulled that stun over there, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't know who I was behind that. But baby, can I tell you something? Year 9 about to teach you a lesson about you praying on people, okay? And not praying for good. That's for sure. You see what I'm saying? Like you don't do that to somebody. I mind my business. I do not get in people's stuff. I ain't trying to rip their households apart. I ain't trying to call them people on them. I ain't trying to do any of that stuff. Even though I know all their damn business, but it ain't for me to listen. No, but the audacity with some of these people and what they have done, and then they want to have the nerve to try to show back up, and I'm like, what? What? You better get your ass back over there, okay? Because I'm not responsible for what you just done. You done that, and you was a part of that, and you should be ashamed of yourself, y'all. That's why I say I'm like, man, this shit ain't right. Like certain things that I see and shit that I pick up on, y'all. It's just it's awful. But I'm saying you know, but love, light, and healing and abundance, baby. Because listen, it's coming. You ain't gonna have to worry about it. Okay. What's up? What's up? That's why I be like super grateful. I'm like, man, y'all don't realize how much y'all have helped us get through situations and early mornings, late nights. It's been a lot of hard work, but you know what? We've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? Just keep working hard. Your hard work is gonna pay off. Let me tell you. In the end, it will. That's for sure. But they see they want to keep putting pressure on you. That's all that is. They want to keep putting pressure on you and they want you to freak the fuck out. I'm not freaking out. I'm sitting back and chilling. I'm giving my all. That's all I can give. And guess what? If that's not enough, then I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, babies. I love you. Happy Mother's Day. Cause see, y'all know what's happening right now is you got a lot of people saying, "Oh, that would never happen to me." Oh, this, and this, and now they're going through it, and they're sitting here, okay, and they was laughing while you was going through it, and you literally are showing somebody how to have strength while they're going through the same thing they put you through. Cause they're like, man, when we did that to them, they just ignored us. Like when that was happening to them and we made sure that they lost their job or they lost their home or they lost this or they lost that, they ain't act like that. Like they was just chilling because we was mature. We didn't take it personal. We was too busy trying to figure things out and not look at the problem but find the solution. We already knew that you was the fucking problem. Now I gotta find the solution. Cause I'm gonna let God handle you. Cause I'm not gonna put myself in that position. But I'm gonna give you the guide and I'm gonna say, God, you know what? Go handle that for me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Honey, they've been doing it for years. You just not figuring it out. But you're talking about some people here that is like, beans and cornbread. Oh, I would never eat that. Oh no, I can't. I can't have that. No. Well, what if that's the only thing to eat? Then what you gonna do? See, you got people that's out here. What if there's not no more DoorDash? What if there's not no more fast food? What if everything gets shut down and your ass has to go out there and cook on a campfire because you don't got no electricity? Do you have a power bank where you can charge your devices without electricity? You see what I'm saying? People is not prepared for what could come. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Listen, I used to live off some ramen noodles. It's all good though. Your belly was full. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Your belly was full and it was like, shit, okay, I'm cool with this. But somebody come here and said fasting and meditation is good for you. That's right. Because you cleanse your body. Do a 7-day fast. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that a 7-day fast. Oh, listen now, you'll come up out of that fast and you'll be like, whew, baby, that is exactly what I needed. Yeah. You want to talk about a cleanser? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, sis, I'm trying to tell you, I'm country than cornbread. Listen now, that's why I was telling my husband. I was like, shit, that's one thing with me. You ain't gonna have to worry about. I know what survival mode is, and I know how to live with bare minimum. I don't need all that extra stuff. I ain't one of them bougie ass women out here. Somebody need my hair done. I need my nails done. I need this. I need the rent paid. I need electric paid and water bill and some food in the refrigerator. Okay, and I'm good. Like, and I need Wi-Fi to work. That's all. Okay, I'm not too high maintenance. Child, listen, I don't need all of that. I'm trying to stack and save. Well, yeah, listen, now we could go do all that in the future. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm trying to tell you, yes, ma'am. Yes, that's exactly right. That's it. Like, and when you find somebody that matches that energy, that knows how to maneuver through them hard times, and instead of getting angry and mad and trying to go make rational decisions, y'all set in a patient energy where everything can stay balanced. That's very, very important, right? Because you got to understand whatever your partner's out there doing is a reflection of you as well. So, what are they out there doing? That's what people don't understand either. Your partner is a reflection of you. So if your partner seeing being like out here doing something and somebody calls you, don't take it personal. Some that could be a warning, right? Somebody could be saying, "Hey, listen now. I don't know if you know, but they was over there such and such as a whoop do whoop." You see what I'm saying? So now you fixing to have to check this situation and be like, "What's up? Like, what was you doing over there?" You told me that you didn't deal with them. Like what? Because a lot of times that's going to save you from being put in a very, very bad situation, right? Hey, babies. And that's really, really important, right? Because you're gonna have to check that situation before it gets out of control. Well, shit, if that's where you're trying to be, hey, listen, what you need to do is go and take your bag and go over there, okay? Because what we not this right here, you ain't gonna keep coming in and out of my house or my foundation and bringing or carrying that type of energy. Like I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, like I don't deal with them, right? Right. Exactly. Because what they do affects you. So if they're not on the same vibration and they out here doing some shit they ain't got no business doing, you need to go and leave them to it. Because what that's going to do eventually is put you in a situation where now you're sitting here, now you're having to answer questions that you don't even fucking know nothing about. And it's because somebody didn't care enough about you to even let you know, hey, this A, B, C, and D is going on, da 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 da. See, that's the thing about somebody lying. Also, that's the thing about somebody hiding addiction as well. They go in the bathroom, all of a sudden you hear something in there, and that motherfucker overdoses, and you didn't even know they had a addiction. That's why it's not cool to lie. You need to keep that shit real. You need to tell me what the fuck is going on because if something happens, I need to know what I need to do, right? So if somebody can't be up front with you, then they need to be in the back of you, gone. That's what that is, right? Yeah. That's why folks be thinking this shit's cute when they're lying and they ain't telling the truth and shit like that. That shit ain't cute, man, because motherfucker, when I gotta call the ambulance, I need to be telling them what the fuck is going on with you. And this whole time you've been telling me A, B, C, or D. Y'all see what I'm saying? Well, it's like this. What is that person going through? Why do they feel like they need to go and get high? Before you judge somebody and call them a druggie, by the way, I'm an ex-druggie. Mm-hmm. Yep. I used to get higher than a giraffe's ass. And I used to get drunker than I don't know what. But guess what? I figured out the core problem. I figured out the root of the problem. So now I don't partake. Exactly, D King. Sober. Living my best life, right? But these people, they hide these things, and it's like, quit hiding. I lost a lot of family members to drugs. That's a generational curse that I had to break in my own family. And there's a lot of people that is upset because I'm sober and clean. Yeah, and I had to figure out the root of the problem, right? But that's the thing. You got some people here, they're hiding this because they covered this up and they're like, oh no, I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem. And then all of a sudden they ass done fell over in here in your bathroom and you're like, what? No, we got a big problem. We got multiple problems. You don't have one problem. We got multiple problems here, baby. Listen, now we got to figure it out. That's why you got to have somebody who is going to be fucking honest about who they are and what the fuck they got going on. Because if they can't be honest with you, whenever something big does happen, you're not gonna know what to do in a situation because somebody got a case of diabetes here. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because we just got to find the core problem, the root of the problem of what it is. And addiction can look like I was saying, like codependency addiction can look like a lot of different things. It could be jealousy, it could be food, you're addicted to. It can be the gossip, staying in chaotic environments. You could be addicted to a narcissist, covering their behavior. And you don't, because it's something that's indoctrinated within you. And it's like, what's wrong with me? Why am I protecting this abuser? Shit. Listen now. Why am I over here? Why am I over here not looking at myself? You see what I'm saying? That's where that awakening happens, and that's what's happening, y'all, in the world right now. Is a lot of these people been living so long in an illusion, and now we're in the age of Aquarius, and like all the veils ripped off, their masses getting ripped off, and this is happening, and it's like, wow, what just happened here? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why I said, you got to be careful. Family, friends, and lovers, pay attention. Is that your competitor, or is that your what type of relationship is that? Because some people will act like they're your partner or your family member, but they'll really be competing with you, and you're over here and you're just doing your own thing. You know what I'm saying? You're like, okay, cool, I got this done, I got that done, whatever the case may be. See what I'm saying? And then it's like, what just happened here? I thought we was going together. Now somebody has went from we to I. I'm going out of town. I'm doing this. And you're looking and you're like, what just happened here? Because that was somebody's intentions the whole time, and they just told you. I thought it was we, not I. See what I'm saying? And it's like, Mm-hmm. Man, you said a mouthful, D King. You be like, hold on, how long I been there for you? Like, what is going on here? What you mean? How do we go from we to I? Everything's like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, but what it was is that snake needed you to heal them back to health. Cause they just got done biting somebody whenever they come to you, and then they played that role. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Miss Tammy. So you see they played that role. Mm-hmm. Yeah, life is just too short. Okay. Yeah. Because you know that you can't trust them. Yeah, Tammy. A lot of people's finding out why folks is not in good health. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's facts. And us spiritual people, we do things out of kind of so hard because like we've been in that position. We know what it's like to not have no support and have to get back up and work hard and live with the bare minimum and do what we got to do, right? But you got other people that it's like, well, oh, so now I done got what I needed from you. Now it's time for me to go. Now it's I instead of we. But if it wasn't for you, this person wouldn't be even in the position that they're in, because if you wouldn't have gave them a helping hand. But you're sitting here and you're like, but you're keeping it to yourself. You ain't even saying nothing. You're just like, wow, because it's shocking. Because it's like, hold on, like, how did you finesse me like that? Like, that's why I be telling everybody want to play with spiritual women and men. And then they find themselves all twisted up and all turned up and in a chokehold right now about some things. And they're like, hold on, wait a minute. Because you went over there and played with that spiritual man or that spiritual woman whenever they was not bothering anybody, and they was trying to be a helping hand to you. You didn't know that they was your blessing. And then you come in, you treat them any kind of way. That's why you got so many distorted energies right now. Don't know what to do. Yeah. Hey, Ginger, what's up? Right. Mm-hmm. And then the thing about it is they'll cause catastrophic events in your life and then talk about you and your partner and be like, yeah, did you hear what happened to them over there? Yeah, everything was going fine. And then all of a sudden, but the whole time they was the one that created the catastrophic event from the beginning. Mm-hmm. That's what's up. Y'all ain't realize I done been on here 4 hours. Honey, we're in this full moon in Scorpio. This is very intense energy. Yeah. That's exactly right. Because there ain't no I and we. And it's like people can switch up real quick, y'all. And I've had that done to me in the past, like literally, like, but it was a lesson for myself. I had to learn that lesson myself because this person already done snaked me once and then come back crying wolf. And I felt sorry for him, wanted to help the person, and got snaked again. Y'all, guess what? This person just called my phone a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, hell to the no. Listen now. What? The audacity of you is really, really high. What's going on here? No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. No, I don't learn that lesson. That door's closed. See what I'm saying? And it's been multiple individuals, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, Spirit must got y'all on a chokehold. Is that what's wrong? You can't breathe? Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm over here and I'm just shaking my head like, what in the entire hell just happened here? And I'm like, God, I gave them to you. And God's like, I know. And now they need you. And now they want to come back and we done close that door. I just need to know if you learned the lesson because guess what? You help them, you gonna get karma with them. And I'm like, no, I'm okay. Miss Kim, baby, listen, honey. All it's been the past few days is I. Me. And I'm like, what? Wow. Oh, okay. hmm When I tell you the ego and pride is just gloating around. Oh, okay. Yeah. Y'all, it's wild. It really is. Because all somebody is paying attention to is the material and the spiritual prosperity and don't know what kind of work comes behind that. They think, oh, you can just say you're spiritual and, oh, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. And no, it's a life, it's a lifestyle. It's not something you just jump into and everything just starts happening like that. And that's, yeah. But that's another conversation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm like, child, you realize I know how to rebuild a foundation with the snap of a finger. I'm cool. I'm good. This is why divine feminine, divine masculine don't let people come in and try to swoop in and take the lead, because they will lead you into destruction, and then they already had a plan to roll out and go somewhere else and go on and finish filming that building that foundation with somebody else that they already been over here. Yeah. The Scorpio full moon is the 12th. Mm-hmm. All right, soul family. I just want to send everybody some love, light, and healing. And I will talk to you guys later. I got some more messages that I'll post for you. I'll probably be back on here second shift, okay? I'm gonna just take a little mini break and do my thing. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that, you guys. Yes, I thank y'all. Thank you so much for subscribing and interacting with us. And all my new subscribers, listen, make sure you got your notification bell on. Don't be triggered. Listen, observe the energy, never absorb it, right? If you need to trade this story around, maybe that's not you, maybe that's them, right? Always remember that whenever you're watching the content, okay? But yes, y'all, if you need me, just hit me up. Everything's over there in the about me section, okay? Yeah, I think it's Monday. Yeah, because today's what, the 10th? Yeah, it's Monday. But remember, we're already in this full moon energy though, right? 3 days before, 3 days after. Write your release letters, take your spiritual baths, cleanse your house out, okay? And all of that stuff. Okay, well, welcome, welcome. I'm actually about to dip, but yeah. Y'all look around the channel, you know what I'm saying? Comment, whatever. Hit the like button, share it with your people, okay? And y'all come and see me. And if you need to book a personal reading or Reiki's sessions, just let me know, okay? But yeah, everything is over there in the description box, and you can send me an email. Peace, love, and light. Thank you, guys.